There is a proven link between being smart and addiction. Keep chanting this mantra: my existence is good, my existence is good, my existence is good. The thoughts in your head are one with your star sign. Your consciousness is now letting go of humanity itself. There was once a poor thief who was trying to acquire wine. That was when he met a pretty whore. "Whore, where can I find wine?" he asked the whore. Immediately she answered him, "Go play with yourself." The thief considered the whore's answer and did as she had said. 7 days later, when he was sacrificing his sheep, the thief had an epiphany: a good man is the man who profits on his family, but a better man is the man who profits on his urine. The following day he found wine and he was never lonely again. Thought and love do not mix well. By effective altruism we can make smoking get the attention it deserves. Don't forget that after the birthmarks comes the exchange of bodily fluids. Ignore how your breasts are drifting to your cheeks. Regret the comedy of a secret. Keep repeating to yourself, "I am really, really not average. I am really, really not average." Notice the sensation of how your consciousness is disconnecting from your head. Do not forget that at the end of the day life is about more than thoughts. In the olden days, a fearless giant once approached a tired, old hag and asked her, "Why is it so that you are so kind, you who were just a tired, old hag?" "That is because I know that I do not know anything," replied the hag. The giant had never before heard such wisdom stated so clearly, and after realizing its ramifications, he died and became known as the most kind giant ever to have lived. Keep telling yourself that you are capable. Repeat the mantra, "My existence is good, my existence is good, my existence is good." Centuries ago, in ancient Rome, lived a simple-minded wanderer who had built his home in a tower. One day, a midget came to his home, and said, "Hello, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find territorial dominance around here?" The wanderer refused to answer. "Why is that so?" asked the midget. "That is because I want you as an ally." "An ally?" asked the midget. "Absolutely. An ally," replied the wanderer.
And here's hot dog. Let me pull my headphones off. Don't look at me, hot dog. Look at your little being cute in your little spot. Pud's on top of you, bud. Pud's right in the spot where he's on top of you. I need a frame for that one when I turn it on. Oh, you don't wanna be in frame there, hot dog? Headphones out. Let's take a look at something that somebody... No, I don't wish to remove second camera. What did I just push delete by accident? Something I saw in playtesting requests in the Bandwagon Discord. VR, 2PV. I think I played something from this creator before. Pretty sure there's like 12 of us left. 20 of us. Troll people, active troll people. So it's always pretty likely. Rexon, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. Oh yeah, that little duck 3D world thing. I don't know if we played anything else from that. Okay, we're gonna start with that, and then Prexton will take a look at what you dropped in there. Let's see here if I have everything up. Good evening. Morning or whatever. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I'm being unemployed for several months. Ashes, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. I have everything up. Put my little view thing here. Let's take a peek. Blue screen is blueing. Won't fix itself. Okay, just when it's really dark. Good opening. That actually did a really good job of launching after you're already committed. I wonder if that's even reactable if you're really smart. Even if you try to react to it, the pit's gonna catch you. That's great. Okay. What's Blowy Joey do if I keep doing this? I can keep scooping him. Is this what we're doing? Is this a solution? I wonder if I was supposed to keep bringing him. Bonk. I guess I could have thrown it back the other way, but that's fine. Pretty good so far. Under the weather, but finished a V2 for Frish Fractrory. Refractory? Oh, I don't think we need Blowy Joey. Maybe something else moves him later. That's what's expected there. Okay. And then that prevents me from... Okay, good. Can skip the first... Yeah, I can skip the first one entirely. Hot dog, why do you refuse to stay on camera? I got some allergies, but I don't think that counts as under the weather. I think that's just part of weather. What was supposed to happen there? Ah, there it is. Oh, tooth bumper. Pretty good so far. Light touch in the first room. Kind of letting things happen. I wonder how many people will speed through a good bit of it, but also that's okay. Okay, also it's supposed to put me in there if I don't react to it. Okay. Get it. Yeah, allergies been killing me. Hot dog, really? You're gonna face away from the camera? Fine, you just get to be textured. Textured lump. Don't even look at me when I pet you. Oh. And then just go? Yeah, okay. Nothing else. I don't know what was supposed to happen there. Does that not work if you do this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then I get another one. Okay. Korok. Okay. It doesn't seem like it fixes anything. Oh, I'm supposed to plop down there and chuck it, huh? Yeah. Got it. Finish my smoothie first. My breakfast smoothie that I made at 2 because I got up at noon. It's relatively difficult to maintain a normal sleeping schedule when I have a job, but it's fine. I get through it. I figure it out. Man, it's real hard when I'm unemployed and my partner works whenever the hell she wants. And also doesn't sleep at a regular time. Oh, okay, and if you just book it? Oh, weird. I guess I don't totally understand what you expect of the player after those beetles. My Switch got turned down a lot while I was futzing with it. Let me leave the audio playing here. Mike picking that up? Oh, it looks like it might be. A little bit. I really gotta just move those speakers to a less insane place. Mounted them there and there. It's, well, it still wouldn't really stereo. They're really good when I'm facing this way. When I'm facing towards the video games, it's like behind me and in front of me. But it is really nice versus the goddamn TV. Yeah, it seems like a lot of power-ups are given to me for in case something goes wrong, rather than making sure it can't go wrong. Not the end of the world. But I do not really understand the expectation for this one here. What right versus wrong looks like. It's really not that hard to get through. Can't imagine these are mandatory. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to do that one so that it blows that out, and if that pipe is enterable. But let's go this way first. I hope I'm not missing the checkpoint. I feel about due for one. That was cool. Aww. You block the player with something that they can blow up with the bomb, then like a coin like that, then they can still just kind of go. It probably doesn't matter. What if it does? USP blocks. Oh, uh-oh. Just beat that if you know it's there. That little catch there is actually really great. I imagine that has to be an intentional component of this. Yeah, what else would those beetles be for? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, still pretty sad we don't get any face tracking. working? Yeah, mostly working. We haven't gotten any real Mario Maker 3 anything. That feels like such an easy one to start talking about last month to get ready for maybe a Christmas release. So there's kind of a third party, a big release. Let's see here. That we can do. Almost. I'm wondering if there's any way I can make something happen over there. Oop. Oh, nope, that does blow out the block. Okay. Yeah, clinking with the, with the ball blows it up above the spike ball. Blowing it up down there is gonna blow out the block underneath me. But based on how fiddly that is, I don't think that I'm supposed to go in that pipe, even if there is something over there. But it's definitely possible. We just trust the process, and then something happens, and we die. Yep. Oh, we get another sword. Okay. That's good. Oh, no! I thought I'd be able to stab the Goomba first. Maybe I should arrow? Man, I keep missing the vine there. I wish the vine went all the way down the hole, but what are you gonna do? Glasses? That work? Does not. And we have to go down there and throw it. Yep. Okay, fine. Yeah, I would really like a checkpoint around this point, though. Feeling pretty ready for it. Some of that might be the spaghetti in the room right underneath me here. This next one. This guy here. I need the red coin, right? It's probably optional. Then we do this. That's why we have another one here. Okay, and it is Muncher is supposed to get positive. Okay, there we go. Arrows. I hope I wasn't supposed to bring the boot. Seemed like the boot was a double jump. The coin back there. Okay, I'm gonna work different? There's a spike up there. I think it'll still work though, right? Good, I was gonna say. That's that is a very clear link. Yeah, link, but it kind of looks like a baseball cap. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, great. Yeah, checkpoint was right around where I wanted it to be. Don't label your save room. Come on. What are you doing? Smoothie's gone. Now I'm ready for coffee. Regular coffee. I'm not talking to you, crackers. I'm talking about coffee. Oh my god. How was that even hiding back there? How did I not see any of that? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's hiding behind the pile there. And I guess I just didn't even think about it. I assumed it was a part of setting up the room there. That did its job. That's not a blue one. That was a check. That was a holding down check for the ground pound, so that you would do the weird bounce, and then still be holding down. Oh, and go in the not go in the pipe. Really? That pipe felt so clearly like a holding down check for the player after you yanked him around a little bit, but maybe not. Oop, okay, bye. Okay, and then we're doing a power-up check here. Okay. Oh! There's the level has so far been very generous with giving me extra Link swords constantly in case something goes wrong, because you want to make sure that I'm still Link. So being restrictive to do a power-up check and then setting up like a no, here's one, it adds a nice layer. So this is not a hold down check. Oh, there it is. Okay. If you either hold down or just don't input anything, maybe you get scooped into there. Can I really not kill that? No, I can. Can't stab it. That's weird. Weird game, Nintendo. Okay, Scared Pud? Other cats are fine. Hot dog moved a little. You wanna be in frame there, buddy, or no, not so much? I got the beat. You're just gonna go back to sleep? You don't actually care that much? Oh, but you... Fine, go to sleep, but do it on camera. You're gonna do it again? Are you aware of cameras? Are you going to turn to be out of the way? He's so cute. Got him. Also did not see that down there. I figured there was going to be some setup, but I did not pay attention at all to the color of the conveyor belt there. I wonder if you... No, you probably wouldn't be able to do the same thing with just a regular conveyor belt and a P-switch. And it probably wouldn't hide as well. Man, I said allergies, and I summoned them much worse. Oh, Pud also doesn't like that. I learned. Doesn't like any weird nose noises. Go on. Yeah, it feels like there's more here that isn't done, but what is there works pretty well. I wonder about that pipe. Or is something gonna be hidden in that pipe? Is this a V1? It is a V1. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. P-switch can kill him. I thought I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, ow. Okay. Well, I can cancel a down stab. Just jump right on him. Does the P-switch stop Oh, it does stop the colored conveyor belts. But that feels... Oh no, there's a pipe in there, so maybe that's part of it. Feels a little convoluted. I don't think you can make it back up to get that. Maybe you can. A snorty stream. Okay, so... I wonder if it matters. Arrow on the tracks up top look... Yeah, I see the bow indicator. I assume that was an indicator to shoot, but I thought it was to shoot from up there. But yeah, maybe you're right, and it is a part of this. That is how I do that, and it wasn't expecting me to damage boost on the, this guy down here. I could just go through him. Get the sock. Yeah, face that way. Yeah, face that one. A little hard to hit. There we go. Okay. Oh, he still jumped out of there. I guess I do want to see, and that's the other thing too, is order operations with that seems like a little bit, like a lot. But I can hit the POW with him on the ground, and then he'll fall out of there too. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot going on there, and I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong or if it just if it got a little more complicated than it needs to. Oops. Okay. One of the ways that can go. Well, let's see if we can get this. We can. Okay, that's good because I'm dumb. So let's do this first. Oh, and then that's in the way too. That coin is in the way there. See, that makes it feel like this definitely has to be wrong. I can do this, but I feel like doing that, then doing this, then going down here, really puts me at risk of exactly that happening. The boot running out before I get to it, because I got caught on this awkwardly placed claw, which I know was necessary for the setup to work, but I feel like that can't be right. Well, let's try the damage boost, which seems the least stupid. Like the least stupid option. It doesn't feel like a perfect option, but it feels like the least stupid option. Oops. Oops. Oh, that fucks everything. Okay, Okay, yep, that fucks everything. Okay. Oh, eggnog coffee. Oops. Oh, you really have to keep jumping there. I thought I would just need to jump once and then I could hold left, but no, it yanks you. It can't hurt me. Okay. We're making it way harder than we needed to. Yeah, the fact that we can hit the P-switch from here makes it feel like it might be a component of a timing puzzle here, which creates a lot of potential for mental spaghetti for making a puzzle where there isn't one, which I don't necessarily think is something you always have to avoid. Like, people should kind of look for the most obvious solution, but sometimes if it doesn't stick out, you might make a puzzle out of it, and I feel like we're especially more likely to do that when we have access to Link. Was this a setup for something up here, then? How? Okay, how? Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh, did I miss a bunch of... I was supposed to leave the coin trail alone? Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good use of a coin trail. Okay, good. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's a lot of simple stuff that works really, really, really well. And it's not filled with like little filler things everywhere. It feels like each setup just has its spot, has room to breathe, and then you move on to the next thing. Quality over quantity. I think that's very nice. There it is. Yeah, it does seem like if you hold down, it pushes you into it. Okay. Hot dog, why do you refuse to be in frame? There, that's his face. Yeah, seems like you have to hold down for it to work. Okay, so that guy's fake. We just do this, and we're fine. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought maybe the boot could bounce on it. And then I could steal the boot, but I cannot. Pretty sure. Yeah, I can reach this one. Okay. You know what? Keep your red coins. They've got to be optional. Same joke twice. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. But that doesn't solve my problem. Damage boost? Gotta be damage boost, right? But then, what did it matter if I took damage on top of him? Yeah, I feel like I would have just taken damage on top of him and gone around, but maybe not. Maybe that'll work. Right, next time. Sometimes I push up in there and I get trapped. I'm glad this other one is gettable, because there's some minor potential for spaghetti there. But after you see this once, you'll probably try and grab it and then happy. Yeah, only major pain point I would say is this potential to turn it into like a order of operations and timing puzzle, which isn't necessary, which I think you could easily fix by just making this a little higher. So the player definitely can't hit the P-switch, and ideally can't see the shooty icon there, but either way, it doesn't feel like that's even possible, because only thing they can hit when they're out of the boot is the throat, so that they're, you know, getting this. But I think you can get quite a few more blocks. Yeah, you can put like 3 more blocks and still reach it with the boot, so that's pretty easy to fix. Oh, did you just freak out because you thought I was going to sneeze? That was a yawn, buddy. Yeah, we take damage, and we can just kind of walk through. I guess a lot of people would probably stand there before for too long. No! I was going to walk. I was going to walk forward, and it didn't work. Oh. You know what? Especially since this Boom Boom isn't, like, pre-damaged or anything, this would be a great opportunity to, see if you can leverage Boom Boom's, pathfinding to see if, Boom Boom can do something on their way into, either to setting up a P-switch, like triggering a P-switch that kills the player, or, Boom Boom himself just slowly works his way into the crevice where the player is gonna die, instead of the player killing himself on a spike. We get our fill of dying on a spike right here anyway. But it definitely feels like there might be room to do something funny with Boom Boom in there. I wish there was one tile off up there, at the top of that shaft there, so that I could more easily jump up and then do the down step. We've had just a tiny bit of spaghetti there with that too. Oh, I have the thing, I can just stab it. Almost did the coin trail again. Yeah, I'll just let's go back up here. That seems fine. I'll Boom Boom myself. Oh, okay. Did I think I might have cheesed some of that, yeah. Aw. Oh, just trigger it? Okay. Okay, I get it. I also feel about ready for second checkpoint. Yeah, I think we're about at time for second checkpoint. Fucking cat. Oops. Little tiny bit of spaghetti on this one, where I'm trying not to fall into it, and then I fall into it. Yeah, the momentum that gets applied to you makes it pretty easy to accidentally get sucked into it. I wonder if it were possible to give the player something they could do that doesn't appear obvious to get out of there afterwards, but I feel like a lot of people are going to jump after the ground pound either way. I'm not sure. Not sure what you want there. But something to help with the spaghetti might be nice. I have to go over there. You can't deal with this little cat. Ugh. He's been cute all day today. Aww. I made it my own troll. Go. Yeah, I guess if there was another alternative path to go there, there was something else to do there that would delay the player a little bit longer that could work better so the player could just pop down. It might just be a case of, oh yeah, we can see it from here. Where's my scribbler? It might just be a case of, esports. If you have room for it, and it looks like you probably do, of taking this stuff and moving it back a little so that you have more room over here to open this up a little with a visible semi-solid here that like cuts off probably right here, but somewhere, so that the player, and then instead of, you know, the spike blocking them, move everything else here down a little bit. So you basically have this guy doing what he does with his spikes. He's got spikes. Got a face. My little drawing tool is messed up. Oh, it's really messed up. Okay. Let me make a note to fix that. Fix. Draw on stream tool. Looks like it's slightly misaligned after they changed something in OBS in like a way that squishes it weird. We have that guy. We have this semi-solid coming out to here, probably. And then we have the one-way here, and then the spike here. I guess that's not a spike. So that the, because you want the implication to be that this guy is going to carry you over there. That's what you want the player to think, is that no, it's not going to be the same exact troll. It's going to be that the, this guy's going to go off and he's going to carry me and then thrust me into the spike or something. I don't know exactly how you set that up, but something that gives the player a little bit more room to function and to theory craft an idea, to immediately understand what the actual troll is that it isn't. So they take the damage and then they realize, oh, okay, I'm supposed to just damage boost and go around him. And then they can't, because the one-way prevents it. But that's all I was thinking there, was finding a way to use a semi-solid to stretch out how long the player has, hey Barnstorm, to stretch out how long the player is spending on top of him, so they don't just immediately solve it. Potential for spaghetti there. Maybe I just want to bounce and then set down and then just walk over. Barnstorm, thanks for dropping something in there. Get there pretty soon. Been a pretty straightforward, but not super short. Esports. Troll level I grabbed out of the pile. of the playtesting requests. But so far has been good. No filler, a lot of setups that feel pretty clever. How you doing, Barnstorm? Happy Friday, right? For normal people whose Fridays have meaning. There we go. Still early? Still early in your Friday? Oh, still early for Maker? Yeah, and then just walk over. Okay, that works fine. That all worked fine also when I just went and stabbed it, so I didn't break anything there. I did see the Goomba die, which makes me feel like it's not going to be a case of just trigger it. I don't think there's a Goomba in there, unless you wanted me to see that. Oh, you did want me to see that. It was a lie. Okay, that's that's right on the line of like a really clever lie and just being really mean and lying to me. But after the shit people have been doing with fake blocks, I feel like the Overton window on acceptable lies has gotten really big. I feel like you can get away with that now really easily. It doesn't feel as bad as it would have before everybody was lying to me with fake blocks all the time. And someone, no, I'm just using it as a double jump. Okay. Huh. I didn't fall for the arrow thing again. Oh, the arrow thing was gonna send it straight into the pile, wasn't it? Okay. We want to do this first. Oh, fuck off! Oh. I was certain that this was gonna hit the pile because I don't know what the trajectory actually is. So then I realized, obviously, it's the P-switch first. That was a good setup. That was a good setup. That was exactly what I was thinking about that other like condition setup for this thing. Where you had yeah, excellent. Excellent job. B9, how you doing tonight? Oh, I keep trying to go over when I don't need to. Ooh. Yeah, really good player conditioning so far. That's doing a really good job of letting some of these setups really shine. Especially for a V1. Okay, just walk in there. That explains that tiny gap there. Oops. Oh, how much trouble am I in? Oh, none. Okay. And the whole key to that fucking mess is the Kaizo block. Oh, shit. That is a little Kaizo detector that sends that, how the hell does that work? Lombard, how you doing tonight? How in the hell does that fucking whole setup work? Oh, shit. How am I getting the POW out of there? Office is a narc. Yeah, he's an asshole. Yeah, that setup is crazy. Almost pissed myself seeing it land, because I got to exactly here, and then I stared at it, and I was like, oh, no. If I shoot an arrow like the previous one, the previous setup, I'm gonna hit that POW, so I want to hit the P-switch first. How is the ball... There must be an off-screen POW that's triggering, that's detecting the Kaizo block. Oh, the spring pushes the POW into the rolling ball. Oh, that's great. It's all right there too, so you can see exactly how it works. Okay. So then I'm not sure if I want to do like a weird corner catch on the POW. That feels unnecessary. But I'm not sure how else to free the POW with P-switch. Yeah, Hotfist is a narc. What was the other one? Hotfist is a narc. Oh, I was showing off. I was showing off for other streamers. Yeah, I'm nice. You know, when there's a larger audience, I get nicer. I don't want people to think I'm, you know, too mean. I'm really honest when it's only like a couple viewers. But you know, you get into the double digits, and I really want to make $12. Oh. Hunter, how you doing tonight? I am definitely ready, though, for the next checkpoint. I'm tired of the spaghetti right there. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going in there. Open course world B9. Yes. No. Oh, actually, it's fine. Even if it misses, it's fine. That's good. Yeah, because this one is set up that, and that's what conditions that other one to work so well. Is that if you shoot it into there, you don't have those coins to get up there. And you go jump on that spring over there, esports, and you see where the pipe is. Esports. Yeah. Even if you hesitate, you get through there. But you only need a little bit of semi-solid to make all that work how you want it. Just make sure it doesn't work in such a way that the player bonks the spike trying to get in there. Oh no, they have to damage boost anyway, so actually it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Are you willing to play collab trash? I mean, I'll take a look at it. I'll tell you what I think. But a lot of times, folks doing haha hot garbage level, like it fails to effectively differentiate itself from that which it kind of is trying to criticize or satirize, and then you're just in it. Because I can't stab it from the side, right? Yeah, I can't stab it. Oh, I can shoot it. Yeah, I can shoot it. That's the solve. I'm making it way more complicated than I need to. I just needed to stab it with an arrow. Oh, god damn it. I hope the checkpoint is through there. Whoa! You got a streak! I also didn't stream yesterday or the day before, so hopeful. I mean, I'll look, and I'll be grumpy, and that's lather, rinse, and repeat. But that is often the case, is that it is impossible to differentiate from trash. No. See, in my spot the difference thing, the troll is that they're all exactly the same. Like, buddy, that's we know. Yeah. 2021 called, and they don't want the joke bag. My streak, an error. But yeah, I mean, I'll take a look. I'll tell you what I think. There's pretty much nothing I won't take a look at first. But if it's really, really bad, I might leave immediately. Or if it's like the worst precision level on Earth. Or immediate, like, double shell jump. Like, no thank you. Damage boost. Level was made by 18 people in a very long voice call. Oh god. Streak an error. What's an error? Well, would you be interested in a level you played like 1 year ago, but it's super revised, and I think the last revision? Yeah, drop it in there. I'm pretty sure after like 6 months, I forget 80% of a level, even if I really like it. Yeah, sorry, Braxton. We're coming up on you. This ended up being longer than I thought. It was a relatively new creator, making a non-3D world troll level for the first time. So I thought, oh, it'll be... And link focus. So I thought, oh, it'll be pretty simple and easy. Okay, there we go. This time I will not jump into the hole. That's how all the best levels are made? Oh my god. See... Dark long. Just go on the pipe? Where's the thing? Come on. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, that hallway makes me nervous. I'm going in the pipe. What's the difference? I figured. So probably buffer input on the key door. But yeah, if you do coin blocks this close to anything that switches this close together, you can split the splits. Do the splits. Oh. This is Scott's level, yeah. Did I do it? Ooh, you fool. I am... Okay. We got a story segment. Where is the friggin' third checkpoint? Were we at the third checkpoint and I'm dumb? I am... Yeah, oh, there it is. Cannon Duke. Okay. It's the one where you made the spring behind the... Oh, yeah. I remember the kiss level. I remember the kiss, but I will probably have forgotten most of the rest of it. Now are we doing an actual puzzle? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I do feel like... Oh, 46 minutes. Yeah, I feel like it was quite a hike to checkpoint 2. This is actually what I would expect of you know, puzzles that are set up and just people solving them. But Zelda games are not into that. Okay, so there we go. We move it and then we go. Not looking, just saw a muncher. That's rude. That's very rude. Ugh. Huh. Does this work? Is this a thing? I don't think arrows can hit question mark blocks, right? I'm gonna stop trying. Yeah, I figured. Okay. But yeah, pop it in there. Sure, that level is at the final stage, needs a final look. Yeah, but at the same time, even if I don't immediately recall it, is there a pipe right there? Oh, red coin. Even if I don't recall all of it, it's always possible that some of it is somewhere in my head, so I'll think that I figured something out, but really I'm just uncovering a memory and finding it for the first time. Thinking I found it for the first time. Cutie is. So even with how bad I am at remembering things, it's not perfect. Ah, here. Okay. 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 It was a conveyor. Oh! Oh, it's gotta be a pipe check, right? No? No pipe check? Okay. No. Okay. I'm moving on. I'm fine with all of this. I don't know how I did that. Oh god. Got bamboozled. Now we're gonna fall for all of it the second time. After a month bad, I'm scared, so you have to download it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just tell me when I get there, to download it. So that I don't forget. But I don't think that there's significant risk of it being up for a few minutes. The significant risk is it being up while someone is actively moderating. So just as long as you pull it down after it gets downloaded. Like, I don't think there's any real risk if somebody accidentally starts playing it while it's up, as long as you pull it down. They're like, no, go download it. So just put the bomb in there. Oh my god. I thought you're blocking the screen a little. Ugh. Can't you be in frame, buddy? Why are you like this? Here, look at his side. I'm gonna get a fucking lazy Susan and I'm gonna put him on it. Huh. Okay. So this... Okay. Don't think it matters. Oh wait, does it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I can just do that. Oh, but then the ball won't break this. Okay. There we go. Balls. Yeah, I don't know why more people are getting banned again. That seems really weird. Like, they're not doing shit for the game, but all of a sudden they're actively moderating and trying to fight troll level creators. Like, what the fuck is that? Motorized Lazy Susan. I bet I could find a pretty cheap one that's meant for like a motorized one for 3D printing stuff that could hold a couple of pounds on it. And yeah, just spin the cat around. That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna write that down. I get free stuff on Amazon Vine, so maybe I can look for one. Lazy Susan on Vine. Motorized. Do-do-do. Okay. I don't mind if I get banned, just means I can't stream. That sounds bad. Something you should mind. Oh, there it is. Okay. I figured there was going to be something. Just lava. Just lava. So as soon as it's open, we go, and then we're fine. There is a lot of stuff on Open Course World, so that's available. But yeah, a lot harder to stream viewer levels that are only Open Course World. Esports. Hey! Janine, thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Put levels in the queue and we'll play them. We do stuff with cats. You can see some of them right... Wait, hang on. Right here. And this is one of their buds. Thanks a lot for the raid, Janine. How was your stream? Kill this buddy, or you are... Who is that? Janine Forkless. Forkless. What is that? I can't parse that emote even when I zoom in on it. That was the name of the level? Oh. Yeah, speak of the devil. Benign, that's, oh, cat treats on camera. Yeah, we can do that. That is exactly, what you can do in Open Course World if you've got nothing else to play. It's endless in Open Course World is absolute madness. Because it's, you know, half troll levels. And half, weird garbage. Yeah, let's do the cat treats. And then when Casey shows up later, we'll just do cat treats again. They haven't had a lot of treats this week. It'll be funny to see if they get surprised. Oh, Casey's there. Didn't miss it. Here we go. Oh, sausage roll reference. You know, I played Steve-O's sausage roll, and I have Steven's sausage roll. I know it got really good. People really liked it. I just didn't play it yet. I didn't get around to it. Uh-oh. My treat dropper is low battery. You're missing it. Oh, well, do it again when you get home and we'll do it. Then we'll do it again. They could use some more. Let's go do this one first. Natalie, how you doing tonight? Superplex, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Natalie. I'm really bad at remembering to do that. Where's the other one? Flash. Shout out, and then I think that makes the button. Yeah, neat. Gives you that little button. Very good game, but only if you like very brutal Sokoban likes. I don't know what Sokoban is, but I like puzzles. I can't. It can't possibly be tougher than like Baba Is You, right? Okay. Let's see. NDI camera. Here's Hot Dog, looking majestic. Look at him. You want a little ride, Hot Dog? Let's get a little ride to your treats. Oh, block pushing puzzles, sure. I mean, I have played Zelda. There's some block pushing in those. There you go, buddy. Sleepy little guy gets a ride. All right. Cat treats. This one's Hot Dog. He's getting the treats first because he's the cutest. This one's Pud. He's getting the treats second because he's here. And this one is Crackers. Yeah, I really wish it's significantly harder than Baba Is You. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, I did Tunic blind. I love that. Tunic was I think the best puzzle experience I've ever had playing blind. I'm a big fan of La Milana. That's probably a different type of brutal. But Tunic was fucking tough. Hot Dog does have black lipstick. He's got a little bit of the little black lips going, and it's really cute. And then he's got black eyeliner, but some of that's crud in his eyes. The rest of it's, you know, grayish tan eyeliner. Can I also beg for shoutouts? I mean, yeah. But I don't have a keyboard on my phone right now. Oh. Puss block. I did not understand puss block until Janine explained better. Yeah, Crackers has the lazy. He's got the fat and the lazy. But he's also really big. Oh. Crackers. I'm trying to show how big you are. Don't eat me. It's like twice the general size of the other cats. Do-do-do. Yeah, Casey. Casey also does it. He's doing RV stuff. Madeline also streams. A lot of Link game. What's it called? Shit, I can't remember the name. Questmaster. There we go. Dungeon Quester. Quest Muncher. Crackers, why are you being so gentle? What's happening right now? Keep glitching out. This is funny. Oh, there he goes. He came up and bit it off. But yeah, Janine, how would you compare... did you play Tunic? How would you compare it to Tunic? He does. He wants to get the finger. He likes to eat the finger. If you haven't played Tunic, go play Tunic. Munching via Bluetooth for a second there? Yeah, a little bit. Not comparable. Different kinds of games, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can't think of like a hard block puzzle thing that I've played. Very minimalist game. What's on my list? Hey, Tagucher. Late, but it still calls you a raider. Even if you're asleep. Yeah, we're doing the kitties. Hot Dog looks sad and is getting licked. Is that distracting, Hot Dog? Both of you lick him. Pud, you lick him too. Pud. Your greed. Lot of puzzle game devs name SSR as inspiration. There's probably a joke there about SSRIs. Not gonna find it though. Too sad. But yeah, that's it's been on my list and it's in my library. I just haven't gotten around to it. Stefan's sausage roll. Sausage? Why are you being like this? Colomba, thanks for dropping something in there. It will not show me the word sausage. Thanks, chat. Thanks, little chat pop out working bad on mobile. Played in Step Steve. Have you ever played N Step Steve? I have not. I don't know. Cracker's getting jealous. Sorry, buddy. End step Steve. Nose tit. He got a little nose tit. He's got. Where'd you get drugs from? Where were you rolling around that you got your own drugs? End Step Steve is a really good brutal puzzle game. We'll have to go put that on the list. Choo Choo Rocket I like, but that's less block pushy and more grid-y. I'm trying to think because I feel like that's such a trope in games generally. Oh, Crackers, calm down. Yeah, that was definitely a big thing that you kind of got with Baba Is You, is like very difficult to solve puzzles until you start finding a different way to approach it. But I like pushing blocks around. And sausage. Come here, big boy. There we go. We'll do another one later too, because Casey will also want it. And plus they didn't get extra treats this week. Because I was busy. Come here, stupid. Do you like forklifts? I mean, I'm not certified. But they're cool. They're fine. Ah, Crackers, come on. I'm trying to give you the last bite here. You get all crazy and you chomp into me. Okay, threw that out. And these guys. Drug time. Ooh, drugs are low. Hot dog. There you go. Oh. All right. Layout. New layout. Not Mario Maker 2. I'm going to have to rename that since layout seems like it works so far. All right. That's what we do. We do that. We yell at Mario Maker. You got levels? Put them in there and I'll get to them. Ooh. Don't want all the attention on me. But chat, I am forklift certified. But aren't you in Australia? New Zealand? Aren't the forklifts like upside down over there? Is it even the same thing? Yeah, he'll come back. He'll come back. And I'm like 90% sure you're in a different country. But not 100%. Okay. Australian. See? I got it. I was there. They lift backwards? Yeah. Forklift makes the whole thing lift up. You just put the forklift in the ground, lift up the whole cab, and then use the cab to push pallets around. Oh, that's what they would do. How do you feel about forklifts that don't have their fork? Isn't that just like a little tractor? Okay, continuing. What? Okay, he's just down there. He's just down there being weird. I don't get what he was doing, but we seem to be fine, so I will continue. Scott did not submit this level. I just grabbed it out of the Discord and then was going to send them VOD later. And like 8 other people VODs that I forgot to send them last week. I got very busy. Yeah, it's over there. Hang on, I got a thing. Yeah, it's right here. Boom. There it is. There's the thing, and there's the name, and there's the name of the level. And then there's how long I spent up here. And there's how many times I died. Wow. Information. Oh, that chat font is really small. Natalie, thanks. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I grabbed it out of the testing Discord. Just to have something to start with. I figured it would be quick, and I liked the last one I played from Scott. Oh. Fuck off. Despite the length, there have been some really good laughs, and there has been oh my god, some really good setup. Team Raiden Benigns also in the tagged as a raider. Good. Magic. If I just if I go to Janine's stream, does it make me a raider? Oh man, you have to have. Hunter, I swear you must have. Do you know Dolphin and some other people? But it's that one. The Troll Library Discord has a playtesting channel under Mario Makering. And if I try to give feedback like a normal person who types, it ends up being like 70 paragraphs and like 3 Discord messages because they cut you off after 2,000 characters. So what works a lot better for me is to send people VODs, and then they can get whatever they want with their own earballs. And then if there's anything major, then I'll try and pop that in there in as short a message as possible. But some people, some of you, let's be real. Some of you have definitely received like 20 paragraph essays about your level from me. But what does he do? Oh, he'll cross through me, huh? I bet he just crosses through you and then just pulls the thing off. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the Troll Library bandwagon server. Yeah. That's the one. Since you're a judge in that server? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, this is a playtesting request rather than a library submission, but I assume that's where most of them go. Thanks a lot for the follow there, Superplex. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed it. We did cat treats, and we did treats on camera. Oh, we did drugs, even though that wasn't requested. Wow. Now Casey's got something to redeem later. Okay. So just don't get spring? That spring slowly moving over on that swamp is great. Okay, can I ride it up here? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. A little worried about how I was actually going to do that, but that worked well after I stopped being dumb. Natalie, I'm rejecting it so Casey can redeem it. And then we'll just do another one later. We play the new VCCC collab. What's VCCC? Is that different from the CCC? Something... Chaos Creator Club? Is that what it is? Oh, shit. Did I ever find the kazoo? Yeah, no, I never found the kazoo. How the hell did I lose a kazoo? Hang on, I'm looking again. Is it really loud? I'm right next to the microphone. Am I screaming into your ears? And it's clipping out really bad and it sounds terrible and painful? There's a limiter on there, but people still complain when you're really loud into the mic. No, I definitely didn't find it. It's not in its spot and it's not crammed into another spot. I don't remember finding it. I think I just lost my kazoo. I'm going to have to turn that one off until I find it. Can I whisper with my mouth that close? I can try, but I don't know if this is something. Oh, it's not even picking it up. It's not even picking it up unless I do that weird whisper yell thing. It's not set up to pick up that quieter noises. Colombit reached a 3-stream streak. Yeah, I'm going to give you your points back for the kazoo. Sorry. Let me make a note. Find kazoo and enable the thing. Sorry. Oh, and unballed. Oh yeah, that's what we do here, Raiders. We give cats treats, we yell at Mario Maker levels, we try to offer constructive feedback. Depending on how stupid you're being. I get less constructive when people get less receptive. Kinda. I don't know. When they stick around, I loop back to being constructive while being an asshole. Or narc, I guess. Oh. That's backwards. Yeah. I'm gonna keep using the same wig, because I am lazy. Needs brushing. It was on top. It's also the funniest. And watch your recent VOD when you used a kazoo. Did I do it recently? I feel like it's been a while. Did I put it? I put it on the list. I'll turn off the channel point reward. I feel like that's got to be the kind of thing that would come up for free on Vine. Bezos, give me strength. Bring me kazoos. For free. Okay, Mario.
No.
But yeah, also, it's like 10,000 points, so I'm just going to give him back. That kazoo cost me like 25 bucks or something. No, it's metal, and it has like a changeable element thing, so you can really easily put wax paper in or buy special ones or whatever. Surprise. Okay. I'm Zalda. Okay. I'm gonna free one of those. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna go through. And the Luigi, Brexton, did it get updated while you were waiting? Yeah, we've been a little distracted. Sometimes that'll happen. Ah, so I wanted that. Okay. That was being a little rude. Okay, I get it. I understand. Weird to see you with no hats. Does this one go on the wig? I feel like this one's gonna slip off of the wig. Gonna stay for now? Wow. Looks like a bad disguise. Oh, there's a long way back there. Looks amazing. It feels offensive. I don't know exactly why. Okay, just jump, and we're okay. I feel like there's so much potential for spaghetti there, but it has not landed yet. But I guess maybe watch and see if other people, no, because you just damage boost through it as soon as it's open. It just looks scary. Okay, yeah, we can just shoot it and it's fine. That's not too bad. Looked like it was gonna be bad, but that was just because I decided to ride on the spring. Okay, I think I'm ready. Just go? Probably just go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Could have flipped the red blue with a bomb before going up. Oh, maybe. And okay. Oh yeah, I could have flipped it. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, on my way up there after the little thing with Spike, I could have dropped a bomb and then just kind of hopped up and accidentally flipped the switch. I don't know if it would have flipped itself or if there was a check for it, but yeah, the player could accidentally make a mess for themselves being dumb. Oh, okay. We're just doing a fight. That coin makes me think there's gonna be a T-switch. Is this fine? Okay. Should I? Bonus. I'm not sure if something went wrong there or not. Carl played your level the other day, and the parachute thwomp made an appearance. Which level? If you feel like it, send me the VOD. Especially if I played it recently, I get a huge kick out of if I can remember the level, watching other people, especially Carl, suffer through it. You won't remember the level because Yeah, that does happen. You can get through there without damage. I'm glad that's not necessary. I remember them for a couple days, couple weeks. I don't know where that guy went. Maybe 2 months. Yeah, 2 months if you're really lucky. If it's an extremely memorable level, you know, maybe even a little longer. But yeah, we were looking at, what was it? We played something from Dolphin that that we had played like a year back. That was great, but it just everything left my head, or at least as far as I could recall. I'm sure there's little fragments of it in there that I can't really like get a good handle on, but then I find them and think, oh, this is me discovering the solution, but really I'm just remembering tiny fragments of it. Oh, yeah, I could see the player, because of the camera position there, flopping into the lava instead of through there. I'm glad there's a little ledge to land on there, but, they both left. They both left, and it's gonna distract Hot Dog. Nope. Back to sleep with the baby. Yeah, you could toss a bomb here, and then you could ride the thing up and be dumb. Sad. Which, like, on the one hand, why would anybody do that? But on the other hand, I feel like pulling a bomb and being stupid with it is not that uncommon when you give the player access to Link. Oh, no, it solves itself. There's not an off switch up here, just in case the player is that dumb. This is a V1. And there's been a lot of coverage for every dumb thing that I keep wandering into. That is specifically so that even if I'm dumb, I don't die here, dealing with that fake boss fight setup. Okay, that time he went all the way up. Huh. Okay, I feel like something is either not executing correctly in here, or I'm missing the core concept. But I'll take it. Sorry, Lunk. That was weird. What just happened down there? Fuck you. I was so goddamn ready for that nonsense. Oh, it's been long enough that I don't even care. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that outcome. Yeah, doing Magic Koopa stuff beforehand definitely put me on edge when I got here, and I was ready to pull back. If you had some type of ticking clock behind the player, if you had some kind of ticking clock coming towards the flagpole at the end, like even just a thwomp that starts moving for some reason, or starts moving when you start moving towards the flagpole, that might make the player second guess it, or run. No, you want them to run past it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you want there. But that was overall really, really excellent, especially for a version 1. Yeah, have a lot more polish these days. Well, everybody's different. It depends on if you're collaborating and all that stuff, but, Ooh, can you download, please? Oh, right now? You want me to do it now so you can get it down? Are you very paranoid? Yeah, B9, what is it? I'll go download it and then we'll pull it up when we get there. You just gotta remind me. Yeah, good stuff. And Prexon, you're up next. I'm just going to get that downloaded. Yeah, overall, really, really, really excellent. Probably not worth drawing a comment on version 1. Really, really, really excellent. Yeah, this guy, Scott. Oh, yeah, I'm already following him, so I probably would have seen it. Yeah, really good stuff coming. Really good stuff coming out of there. Okay. Get it downloaded. 8M9. 7KK. 1XG. I wonder if one or a small number of coordinated assholes could create enough of a, that. I need to go through this. I forgot which ones were old. Which ones I wanted to save. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely at the point now where I should have gone through it. What is this? I'm gonna overwrite this. That looked bad. Oh. Yeah, that, like, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way for us to test it other than like a coordinated self-reporting thing. I guess I do have a second account that I could use for Mario Maker on my modded Switch and try. I could set up an account for that with like illegal trolls in it and just try reporting it repeatedly. Well, I downloaded it, so now it's ready for when we get there. Esports. Brexton, let's take a look. Wait, are you in the queue? B9, put yourself in the queue. Yeah, you're not in there. Yeah, I also have Open Course World, so that's also available. I have it set up on my second Switch, so it's really easy-ish for me to switch. To SQ. Dog. I lost my hat. Somebody paid for that. You should update the OCW setup? Did something happen? Is there an update? I did not hear that. Let me pull up the tab and do it after stream. Open Course World. Opencourse.world, right? Yeah. Nice. Wow. Re-uploaded this level like 5 times. Well, here I am, ready to Kaiser Light difficulty 3 out of 5. B9, there you go. Yeah. Oh, there, now you're on the list. Pretty smooth so far. Clear indicators. Oh, those make me nervous. Very clear indicators. New version lets makers. Oh. Janine, is that why you were playing it? If you're still there, I bet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to go look at that. That's exciting. Oh, we have to tell Happy Lappy. Let me make a note to myself here. Look at OCW update in Discord and send it to Lappy. This dude used to make very, very, very cool, extremely corrupt, unuploadable courses that were exchanged via level data. Was coming up with like crazy puzzle ideas. That's so cool that somebody is working on fucking I'm assuming both front and back end mods to add even more functionality to Open Course World outside of it. Thank God for that. Nintendo doesn't make Mario Maker 3. Maybe Open Course World will be Mario Maker 3. Yeah, Prexton, it's been good so far. First half flowed really, really well, and we were looking like we were going to one-shot it, and then I got distracted as I do, and here we are. Ooh, cute. That's cute. Is it reusable? It is. Very cute. And that's how it ends. Front and back end. I ended. Oops, goodbye. Lappy's already heard of the update. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if they are still active. Maybe. I haven't seen any Mario Maker stuff from a while, but that might be the kind of thing that brings it back into it. But last I interacted with them... Ooh, is there anything that prevents me from just... Oh, yes, there is. Okay, well, I can cheese through your blocks with this vine. Not a real big deal in something like this. But yeah, the decorative vine does let me through. Was pretty worried there. Only saw the piranha plant, but we're fine. Yeah, very, very cool. Being able to upload corrupt courses. Oh man. Oh man, the stuff we're gonna be able to stuff we're gonna be able to do with that is gonna be crazy. Crackers. Crackers is on hot dog. Oh, you saw the emote reacted to the Wizzless announcement. Nice. That's even funnier. Oh, they're just lurking. Probably very excited. That's awesome, though. Oh, I keep missing that. I keep missing that. The coin trail makes me not want to double hit there. Is there a double hit indicator for that one? Have it stop. No, there's not a double hit indicator there. Yeah, 2 open blocks might help. There we go. Esports. Not a catastrophe, but it doesn't read as clean as the rest of it did. We get the opportunity to stop beforehand, but at the very least, the player who's trying not not to be so bad at Kaizo has an opportunity to stop and look at it and get a handle on what they're doing. Oops, see what I've done? Oh, got deleted by mistake. That's what happens when you update something too many times, too fast. There is 100 steps to make a black hole block that comes from a pipe. Really? Are 50 of those steps hitting undo though? Because I'm pretty sure that's 80% of the black hole glitch is undo. But yeah, that's kind of a funny thought too. Is Happy Lappy, yeah, really great stuff. It flowed pretty good. Besides that, that one spot where that indicator was missing and the coin trail kept misdirecting me there, that all worked really well. Really well for your junior Kaizo, your little baby Kaizo, your light Kaizo. You like Kaizo. Good stuff. Lappy was exchanging level data with me for Open Course World because I was doing it in emulator via files. So they would just provide me the level data and I would cram it into my save data and it would pop up that way. And it worked pretty well for testing and messing around with stuff. But if you're playing on a console, it's really annoying. And emulator has some problems inherent on its own. Not everybody can do that kind of thing. Blah, blah. There's lots and lots of reasons why that's tough. So being able to upload it makes that type of level exchange much, much easier. But if you are capable of one way or the other, I mean, if you're playing on Open Course World, you're capable of doing it. But if there's any way for you to, if you're capable of cramming the level data in there one way or the other, templates, clone, but rather than 100 steps of black hole stuff, creating template levels that we could distribute would make it really, really easy to just have these setups ready to go and these things ready to go. So that you can just start copy the template and start working from there, since it's uploadable. As long as it's savable, I guess. Yeah, good stuff. Probably actually make the setup for block on pipe 100 actual individual steps. 0R. Herp. XWG. Frankrie's Frish Fractrory V2. Yeah, I remember V1 a little bit. That yeah. Oh yeah. You had you hadn't read the guide, so you were just going off of what you'd seen, and it was pretty good considering that. So this is post reading the guide. Okay, yeah, but I'm definitely gonna remember some of it. Oh, it's on my end. That's my fault. I have 5% of frames dropped via network. What is happening here? Hang on. Twitch Inspector. 5 unstable events. Experiencing some network issues. What in the fuck is going on here with this? We had a little bit of this last time. Esports. Let me do a loaded speed test here. Buffer bloat test real quick. Drink a little coffee. I'm not sure what will be causing that. My network is pretty much end-to-end enterprise equipment. Really high quality stuff, and I haven't had any other type of outages or drops. Let me see, maybe I can see the events on my network dashboard here. Don't answer for active. Ooh. Hang on, we'll just continue and we'll suffer if necessary. But while it's actively happening, it'll be a lot easier to see if I can spot what the fuck's happening or if there's anything going on with it. 069111. Take a lot of sections to make it a bit more clear direction-wise. I think it's better to understand. Okay. Well, we might remember enough of it that we'll just sort of understand it right away. So it might be tough to have good feedback, but we'll take a peek and we'll see what we think. You know, from me personally, at the network itself, I am showing a 0% packet loss. Let me grab my Nope. Not showing any issues. Not showing any packet loss. See here. Last hour. Let me look at last hour. Nope. Noopity nope. Okay. That makes me think it's a Twitch problem, but I don't understand how it possibly could be a Twitch problem. Which makes me think it... No latency increase under load, and even loaded, I am not seeing any packet loss either. Well, there's more digging in that I can do here. 0.9%. Am I still dropping frames actively right now? I'm going to reset it. We're going to see if we're still doing it. Live, no delay, stable for 1.2 minutes. No recommended changes. Oh, it does log unstable events. Oh my god, yeah, it's just hitting packets every couple of minutes here. Every 1 minute, roughly, it looks like. Oh yeah, I'm dropping almost half of my packets, almost half of my frames in transmission here. But it's not a rendering issue. It's Well, let me unpause. But the animations are playing, so it'll be clear if there's problems. But yeah, we were dropping a lot of frames real quick there. I don't think, I can't change anything while it's running. I have auto set for bandwidth, so maybe I should just cap it at 6,000. Maybe it's going a little over 6,000. Maybe OBS's auto is configured to check for partner stuff and just keep pushing up. Look into OBS packet loss on Reddit. Set non-auto for kbps. That's about all I can note to take a look at, is see what other people are experiencing and then post about it. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Esports. If it gets really bad, please let me know. Like, unwatchable. Definitely let me know, or, but otherwise I will see if it's happening later in the way that I need to care. Activate more cameras and more border crap around the screen. Yeah, I do have a animated one, but it isn't a me thing. It isn't a me thing on this side of the internet. On this side of, inside of my local network. Outside of my network, it could still be a configuration problem that is resulting in Twitch not being able to receive what I'm sending them, but Twitch is losing some of what I have. That is part of it. Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can make it harder. We can get more stuff on screen. Here's this one. I really have to do. I have to use it. You know, let's just do it. You know, it's not like we've been delaying this long queue for all day. Let me copy. Let me duplicate the second camera. Boom. Oh, then I need to make a new filter for it. Never mind. Ignore me. We're just going to use the one we have, but I will do that eventually so that it can also face track and be horrible. Okay. There's that one. And then there was also cat camera and zoom camera again. There we go. This is what you wanted. This is what you requested. And then big cats. Oh, big cats appears to have been lost. There it is. Pud gone? Oh, Pud is gone. Okay, here we go. We'll put him right here. This is what you spent your points on. Oh, the high quality stream with high quality channel point rewards that increase the quality. Hot pissed, I'm gonna have to shower, not pump and dump. Oh, okay. Well, you can come back after. Otherwise, if the thing says you're not there, we'll either play it and I'll send you the VOD, or I won't because it'll be 4 hours from now if there's a lot of troll levels in here, which there definitely is. Maybe I should close it. If we have enough. I feel bad when I close it, like, after doing one level. Okay, pay attention. I have the key, and there's a door over there. That's all I needed to do was go in there and get the key. I don't actually have to futz around in there other than that. Yeah, we have more stuff there. Yeah, with the 6000 kbps. Oh, we're dropping a shitload of frames again. And it is showing my network integrity as low. Interesting. Is it, it's not dropping audio, though. Just, visual frames, right? Usually the audio is fine. Oh, okay, so that's skipping the weird going through their part. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I got it. You can still kind of see what's happening. So then what purpose do these... Oh, these are probably... These fishes are probably setting up, I tried to stab him. I pressed Y over and over again because I thought I had a sword. These are that fish that comes down through there, okay. Probably a part of that setup. Audio was good. Well, at least you'll be able to hear it. Huh. Well, now it's back. God damn it. Damn it. Let's see if the inspector has any suggestions. Yeah, I'm not having any network issues on my side. So it's really weird that it's just annoying. Port issue. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch Inspector, for nothing. Yeah, just I'm not even averaging above 6,000, but it just plummets. But it's definitely not an encode issue on my side. It's not a network issue on my side either, because I'm not showing any lost packets or any problems with upload. I'm going to have to dig into it. There's probably something here that I'm missing. Yeah. Oh, wait. One more thing I can check. Let me look at the automatic log parser thing in OBS. No critical issues. Oh, Windows 10 game DVR might be turned on, but that should cause no issues for capture card based capturing or anything. Yeah, that shouldn't cause any issues for this. I'm still going to turn it off. Capture. OBS used to turn it off automatically. And that pissed off people who use it. And they didn't, I guess, didn't figure out a way to turn it off and turn it back on. So they very likely just stopped turning it off after maybe doing some testing, but I'll turn it off just in case. Dun 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 dun. Display and game capture sources interfere with each other. Never put them in the same scene. Okay. I don't think. Oh, they're on one of the scenes. One of the scenes, but they're not both active. But I know why it would say that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't listen to me. Continuing. You have an iPad and plastic in your shower, so you're watching me there. That's that's a way to do it. I have a monitor above my shower so I can watch TV in there. And my other bathroom also has a TV in it, so I can watch TV while I'm taking a shit. I'm classy and high quality. Esports. But an iPad and a Ziploc will also do the job. Need 2 more cats on screen, even more messy screen. Oh yeah, I guess Crackers did get down so he could yell at me. You want to come up here? Come on. Come here. Hop up on this chair. And then I'll pull you up on my lap. And then we can watch all the frames drop together. Moving on. Yeah, trying to move on. Crackers is yelling at me. Ooh. Okay, that's tight. I guess I can jump over there and jump back. That's what we'll do. Unstable event. Oh, yep. First. And my bitrate plummets. And then I start dropping frames again. Hi, Crackers. Do you want to come on my lap? Yeah. Okay, see now Crackers is on stream again. Boom. He never left. Are you going to help me play Mario Maker? Oops, I keep wanting to hit that first. Please say ooh. No. You guys watching each other in the showers? Yeah, I mean, I don't watch a lot of Twitch in the shower. Oh. Well, no cameras on the TVs. That helps. I don't have any of those kinds of TVs. Okay. Do this and then go back. There's also a fish there, so I also have to duck. Okay. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot of places to make mistakes here. There we go. Oh, yeah, I know what I did. Okay. Less spaghetti. Yeah, I mean, who was that guy who showed his dick to a bunch of people after he got all excited? He's still big. Ooh. Hey, Casey. Cat treats from the sky, but hot dog's asleep, and I have Crackers right here. And I have Pud right here. I can't really pick Pud up. He'll get mad. Hi, Casey. We did the zoom cams. We got hot dog noises. I'll push the button. Yeah, we'll go give him some more treats here in a minute, Casey. I think it'll... Oh, low battery. Crackers left so fast for treats. And the hot dog woke up too. He's like, wait, do I want treats? Or do I want nap? Not letting me strinkle or feed. Oh, see, I rejected the strinkle request. But, Natalie did pay for it. So I guess it doesn't reset it even if you reject it. Which is interesting. And unfortunate. But we'll get there. We'll do it. We'll make a little progress here and then we'll do it. Figured this part out, like, immediately last time. No? This time, what's the opposite of consistent? The door is new, right? The transition in there might make it a little bit harder to grasp the correct inputs. Use it as my treats and drugs. Wrong pipe. Tub stream. My hot tub needs fixing. I thought I was going to do it this weekend, but we're probably going to do it next weekend, but it seems to be okay for now, but boy, did that put a fucking kink in a rough week. That's why I wasn't live on Wednesday. Oh, and this is how I have to kill myself? I'm just going to start over. They are okay with it. Yeah, they'll be fine with it. Crackers might barf, but he hasn't barfed yet today, so hey, maybe he'll be nice about it too. Yeah, remind me when we get to the checkpoint or in a few minutes. But we'll I assumed we would get to the checkpoint fast. But I also figured I should get through this so I don't resume spaghettiing it immediately. I did it again. Oh yeah, we're going up in the pipe in the top part. Okay. This is the same? Oh, interesting. I thought I recalled having to dick around more. In here? But I don't recall what I was doing. Turn that off. Go up here. Oh, so I have to go and get the fire flower. So I can break that brick? Is that what we're doing? No, that can't be what we're doing. Yeah, that can't be what we're doing. I can't get back in here with the fire flower. What happened yesterday? Yesterday, you know, stuff. Just had to do stuff. Had a whole... There's been a bunch of stuff that I've been putting off and not dealing with that piles up. And I'm still in a pretty bad mood, just generally, with the hot tub breaking down and panicking and all that. And it sucks to be unemployed. Very poor. How am I breaking this? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm flipping the blocks. I'm flipping the blocks. Ooh, they last played Space Haven. What's Space Haven? That's not Questmaster or Mario Maker. Okay, do this. Do this. Yeah, it took me a second to be smart. That's what I was forgetting, is how to be smart. I don't have to deal with the balls. On the flip side of remembering some of the level previously, there's also the remembering it so wrong that it's horrible. Yeah, all of a sudden, Janine raided into me with a good pile, and I'm sure some of them came from there. Yeah, we got a good pile. We got a good pile of ketchup / makeup to do. Remember this room being worse. Happens if you hit the on-off and stand there? I don't think anything happens, but we'll see in a sec here. What's the format of your queue? Yeah, just next here, generally. Actually, I want it to be weighted random, but I want to get fluid queue set up for it. I was really hoping to do that this week, and then it happened. Oops. Well, now I know. Now I know what to do. Now I don't have to deal with that door and reacting to it. That. And do this. Yeah, it seems like nothing happens if I just stand here. Oh, that happens. Ugh. Prexton, thanks for dropping another one in there. Oh my god. I watched it. Fluid, yeah, once I get Fluid Q set up, that is a queue made by, hold on. I want to say, it's one of the Mario Maker people, but I can't remember if it's, where is the fucking GitHub? Demise is one of them, and Shoujo is one of them. Yeah, I was gonna say it's some like well-established Mario people who are like well-known, and so it's just crazy to be like, oh look at these people who made this thing. But it makes sense that people who can make things and do Mario Maker would make tools for it. Yeah, it's very cool. I wanted to pull it up so I could paste it. There it is. And it will accept anything. ROM hacks, level codes with different formats. It's very open, and I started messing with it but did not finish. Boom. There we go. Space Haven is a Colony Sim Space Survival Space Jumper. Like Spore? Spore was weird. Was looking for your donate tab, but you haven't got one. Haven't got it? Haven't got it? Yeah. That's one of these. That's one of these. I haven't got one. Hotpiss.com. I swear there used to be one in the panels, but I might have removed it after. Ooh, hey, Benign, thanks a lot for the subscription. Now I get $3 instead of $6 or whatever.
B9in_subscribe. Thanks.
Yeah, there was a donation thing. There probably was a panic at some point about overexposure via reception over PayPal. And I removed it, I would guess, and then never set up something that was a little blinder. But I should probably do that. Okay, someone wants to give me $5. Oh, other way. Other way, other way. Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate it. Now you have access to bad emotes, but I get less money, so trade-off. That was the other reason why I don't think I've ever had to think about it, is because all of one person ever used it. Okay, so jump over to red. He kills the mushroom that I probably need. There's another mushroom. Oh yeah, this was something weird, right? Oh, okay. Fake block? Oh, okay. That's even weirder. I can glitch through the fake block. Yeah, that can be a concern with fake blocks, is that can happen. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ko-Fi would make a lot of sense. Let me put that on the list. Thank you. Thank you for giving me more to do. The bigger the list is, the more I procrastinate, too. No, I can't just type Ko-Fi. I will forget what that means. Yeah, I was using my primary PayPal. And that, you know, wasn't smart. And I've used it for business before. It's a business PayPal. I used to make keyboards and custom controllers. Edit task. Okay, fuck off. Delete. Set up Dono. Ko-Fi. Oh, are the frames dying? Yeah, we've had problems. Welcome to, I think, Twitch having a problem today. Klinger, thanks for dropping something in there. How you doing tonight? Got it. Klinger, are you also? I think you're also a troll person, right? Yeah, troll party queue. Let's close it there before I die. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Hope you guys are ready to wait to watch all of each other's levels for years. Okay. Video just dropped bad. Yeah, please stop, Twitch. Do something just rated your frames? Rated my frames. Raked? Was gonna give you $40 reduce? Ooh. Enough to buy 2 boxes of cat. Stream is struggling. Okay. This is a great time for me to piss. Let me piss. Let me piss and appease the Twitch gods with what they want, which is an ad. I'm gonna do that.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
Let me make a worse background thing that animates more so you can see the frames drop constantly. Let's see. One of those ones that animates a lot. I think this whole thing moves. Yeah, whole frame moves. There's lots of colors. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be back, and hopefully it'll be better, and I will see if there's anything I can do while the ad finishes. I'll be back. Piss and then cat tit. That's probably the right way to do it. Let the ad finish though. Do this. Yeah, look at all those emotes you have access to. Let me see here. It says it's still going for a minute. I hate ads so fucking much, you guys. We'll see if appeasing the Twitch gods. No, it says I'm still having issues. I provided a burned offering. I did it. I ran an ad, Twitch. Okay. Let me see if Twitch has any noted Twitch outages currently. Let's see if Twitch has any noted outages or issues. Says their status page says no issues reported, all systems operational. Let's see their Twitter. Twitch. See if there's anybody tweeting everything's broken at them. Do piss and then cat tit. Oh, and look at the Twitch subreddit and see if there are a bunch of people saying, holy shit, it's broken, I hate you. New. No ads. I hate the ads. yeah, that's it. But no, people aren't posting about issues. What is unfortunate? That is very unfortunate. It must be something specific to my configuration, which means I'm definitely going to have to dig into it. But it's new, and I haven't made significant changes to my configuration. And we had some of these issues last time, too. Twitch posted a follow-up on the harassment thing, and then there's a pretty funny community note on it. A pending community note. I don't know why I got invited to the community notes program, but I am in there. I don't know if I'm allowed. Well, no, I think I'm allowed to say that. I'm just not allowed to share anything from it. Because it's supposed to be anonymized. It's supposed to. No, there's nothing in here. No Twitch issues reported here. So it's probably a problem on my end. Which means I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it right now. Not without stopping and restarting. And even then, I don't know if that'll be that helpful. I wish it would stop being a dick. Man, do I wish it would stop being a dick. We're dropping like half the frames. What about Down Detector? Down Detector wasn't showing any more than normal reports. At least it didn't show in the little preview. Twitch. Usually there'll be people yelling on Twitter, but... Oh, there are, well... 9 of 5. Nope, it shows a lot. It shows a lot of people reporting in the last little bit. But maybe Twitch is having an issue. Oh, no. Am I old? Am I a boomer? Is Twitch having an issue and you can't look on Twitter anymore because no one uses it? That can't be it. Also, when did Ookla buy Down Detector? I don't like that. Why do they want that? Yeah, there are a lot of reports of issues. So maybe it's a Twitch issue and I am too quick to blame myself. But I can tell. We looked. I don't need to keep... I'll rant about it while we feed cats. Oh. We looked. And I am not experiencing packet loss, as far as I can tell, this way. Oh, this is overview. Can I specify upload only? Where's uplink? Where's uplink? Uplink. No. I would see that when we're looking at the individual machine that we're not having issues. So yeah, you are probably right. That's probably a good way to shut the fuck up and blame Twitch. Yeah, good call. Yeah, last week? Yeah, last week we had a couple of issues with that too. So I'm definitely going to have to dig into it. But for now, I think we're just going to have to bear through it as best we can. Dropping a lot of frames. Yikes. Let's see if it gets better when we do cats. Bud's excited. He knows. He's like, wait, 2 times? Yes, there are still issues, Hunter. And we are slowly working through queue. And we've been distracted on this Ashes level for so long. Oh, we're going to go give the cat some stuff. Again, twice. We did it for the raid, and now we're doing it for the Casey. Right, Pud? You ready for this little buddy? He likes to sit next to me. When you pet his butt, he gets too excited. And he starts petting himself and standing his ass way in the air. Oh, I got your butt. What are you going to do now? You going to run? He's the only cat that you can wheelbarrow. The other cats try to sit down and just fall over. All right. Casey, what flavor of cat tit should they have? Oh yeah, I got 2 more boxes before our Costco membership. I don't remember if I posted a picture in the Discord. We have, we have colors. Where's the names? Chicken and shrimp. Shark. Shark again. And blue flavor. Oh, different fish, not sharks. All the Down Detector. Yeah, there are a lot on there. It didn't say there was in the, like, whatever, stupid summary on DuckDuckGo. Okay, you didn't pick, so I picked shark. Shark flavor. I'm sure you will pick, and there's probably just a delay because we dropped 1,000 frames. Is this working? Can you guys see this? Is it really bad? Oh. Oh, we had lots of levels to go, having a good time, and Twitch has to do this to me. Hey, hot dog, guess what? You're first. Because you're the cutest. Don't headbutt him so he can't drink it. Lucius, how you doing tonight? Yeah, there might be a huge delay. I said hi to Lucius right after the thwomp noise played, so you can use that as an indicator of how big the delay is. But oftentimes when there are issues, it creates a very large delay. I wonder if I simulate an outage by disabling and re-enabling my network connection for just a sec, if that will re-hook it and remove the delay. Always yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The first thing I looked at was their status page, and it says all systems operational. But it's not that uncommon for web pages to not necessarily have any live thing there, and they go and manually change it when there's a problem. Esports. How you doing tonight, Box? Welcome. Welcome to 30 frames per second, maybe, if we're lucky. Kiss each other. Look how romantic it is. Pud, more romance, less chomps. No. Teeth. No teeth, only tongue. Puff does that. Yeah, he's getting in there. Oh, hey, hi, Crackers. We didn't forget about you. I just don't want you to vomit. I really don't want you to vomit on the green screen. That's so annoying to clean up. Oh, I tried to help him, like, stand up a little more and be cute, and then he just fucking gloms onto the whole thing. Red shrimp. Is that your answer? Oh, Casey. Casey, that was like a minute ago. We ended up choosing, sharks. Oh, that's an unbelievable delay. That's a delay that's going to prevent conversations. That's going to prevent, like, discussion. Does everybody have that bad a delay? Okay, it's currently 47 minutes past. How many minutes past is it when you guys hear this? That's why nobody's responding. Oh. Sad. Can I raid myself? Yeah, can I just raid into myself? Does that fix it? Ugh. We'll probably stop and restart stream real quick. Yeah, bad delay from the drop frames. To see if maybe that will help with the issue a little bit. Oh no, but what if we can't get back in if we do that? Redeem, drink some water. Uh-oh. I get there. Yeah, I know you guys are seeing this in the past, so technically I'm in the future, but so far, the nation still exists. Donald Trump has not started testing nuclear weapons at my house. For me, it's lagging a little bit. I bet it is. Yeah, it's this, when the cats. What are you doing, Natalie, when you wrap everything in ellipsis? Oh, it seems edgy and teenage. Thwomp, come in my lab. Are you, oh, wait, hang on. You guys, is the audio cutting out too? Oh no. If the audio is also cutting out, then we have a real problem, because then it's not even useful feedback. It's kind of like that. That's what the ellipses are. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, no. Well, we'll get through this, and we'll figure out a plan. I think that my best bet here, especially if the audio's cutting out, I'll come confirm it in chat. There you go, guys. Okay, he got a big blob to eat there. Are you going to eat the blob, bud? There you go. Yo, Bucks. Because the sound is really delayed. Oh, God. That's how I know how delayed it is. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, thanks for doing that, Natalie. Yeah, gosh, what'll happen if I stop it while it's this delayed? Does it stop it for you? Yeah, very Twitch problem. The Twitch problems are quite severe at the moment. They are getting worse. I am losing half the frames. I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying, Natalie, but but once you guys catch up to me being at my chair, are you also losing audio? Just say in stream at the same time you've sent a message. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I mean, I was typing and responding to myself. Penis. I'm gonna say and type this at the same time. Penis balls. And see it popped up over there at the same time underneath this camera. That one. Up there. Right down there. In the top left. 2 to 3 minute delay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got to do something about this. We can't do that. If the audio isn't working, if it's pausing and skipping forward, this isn't even useful feedback. So, I have some ideas for things to try very quickly. You can't hear this. Why am I talking? Okay. Hang on. I don't know who I'm talking to. Talking to you guys 3 minutes from now. Yeah, I'm going to end stream. Goodbye forever. Hello. Let me know if you can see me. You can see me? Good. The delay is probably gone for now. What I did is I cranked down my output to 5400 kilobits per second. Hunter, I will drink that water now. We should be back. The pink hair will return. I took it off for a sec so I could scratch my itchy head, and then I just put the green hat on because I restarted it. But we're getting there. It could use brushing, okay? Not the prettiest wig in the world. And I just want to see if we have any more issues before I continue. All those definitely asleep raiders are gone now. There we go. Oh, so pretty. Oh. Whew. So I brought down my, and I should write down what I changed. I have to write down what I changed. I changed server to manual, Ohio, and set bitrate low. Put that in my notes here. Unmanageable pile. Bigger and bigger every second. But so far, we haven't dropped any frames. So if there was an issue, it might have been whatever thing that I was on, or Twitch may have fixed it as long as you restarted your ingest. Okay. I'm going to refresh the inspector. Ooh, your mic has buzz. My mic has buzz. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I wonder if it's picking up the hot tub again. I thought we fixed that long ago. Damn. I thought we fixed that. Well, let me look here. Yeah, the hot tub is making some noise. I was messing with it, so now it's cycling when it's not supposed to be. Oh, maybe it's the heat on the hot tub. Let me go see if I can turn it off. It's not supposed to be filtering now. No, it's just filtering. It's not the heat, it's the filter. There's a buzz. It's pretty faint. Yeah, it might depend on how good or bad your headphones/speakers are. But yeah, it's probably only buzzing when I'm talking because it cuts if there isn't enough noise. Doesn't mic everything. Main microphone filters. Yeah, noise suppression is enabled. That's about all we got. That's the best we got.
One eternity later.
Yeah, sorry. We're going to continue with Mario Maker now. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go in the pipe. I just walked back down from the pipe, didn't I? Oh. I usually buzz my hair down, but not on stream. Heard the buzz really well on the way home in your truck speaker. Had the volume up pretty loud. Yeah, I will add it to the pile. Investigate mic buzz. Because it could be a problem with the microphone's orientation or microphone configuration that I need to go and fix. I don't think I changed the weird little thing on here that does it. Welcome back. This VOD's gonna be a mess. Maybe I don't need to trigger him. Probably doesn't matter. Doot, doot, doot. And I can hear it a little in my headphones. I apologize. I wish I had a fix for it. Oh, you know what? Hang on one sec. I had something come up earlier with another microphone where some of the settings had gotten changed on the Windows side that ended up impacting everything else. I wonder if that's the case for this one as well. Not clapped out. Okay, well, hang on. Let me try this. How is it? Wait. Does that? No, that's not going to fix anything. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure it was exactly where it was supposed to be. So I put it back to exactly where it was. I just wanted to see if something had messed up with the levels and it was picking up way too much of my voice and then crushing it back down to be the right volume. Which is still possible, but it's not something I'm going to be able to pick up right now. Dolphin, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream of less issues than 5 minutes ago. It was really bad. Okay, so fake block over there. Doors, so many doors. Fake block I can jump on? Nope. Whew. Is he gonna play your level? Ah, it's in there. Eventually. It's gonna take a minute. There's a good deal of things in queue that we're gonna get to. Slowly. But we had a lot of issues. Twitch was doing something really weird, and it seems to have stopped now. After we restarted, and hopefully it stays stopped. Oh, that swamp did not survive previous times. Maybe I'm supposed to jump off of him here? Then we don't have the mushroom that was spawned over here before. Maybe that doesn't matter? So? I don't understand this end. Pretty sure it's picking up background noise. It probably is. Usually the hot tub doesn't filter during stream. It's probably filtering now because I had to turn it off at a different time, so now its cycles are at different times. I can't adjust them at all. It's from the fucking 70s. But that is a good... I have a note to look at it. It does seem like a soft lock. Your opinion of Klinger's level is very high. Good. Look forward to it. It's last, so I know to end on is nice. When you finish talking, but before it drops below level, it's boosting the gain, but don't work on this right now. Yeah, we've done enough work on those things. I messed with the gain limiter previously, so it is possible that the thing that I was looking at, that does seem like a soft lock. It's possible it has a problem with the way it's configured. I don't remember what the mic was set at in the system settings, but 97 seems to. So it might be cumulative audio issues, but it'll be easy for me to test and compare it later, rather than now. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die, yep. But yeah, I get processy and loud. Found another viewer level streamer, had a really good playthrough earlier today. Good. 2 for 2. Up and coming. I gotta do the thing. Oh. Oh. The fish line up with that, it ends up being a little. Yeah, it was we looked at this previously a little while back, and what I can recall is that it was very confusing and that Ashes had not read the guide at the time, and now is, I'm assuming, post-guide reading, working on cleaning it up into something more playable and more resembling expectations in a troll level. But still a little confused, even as we're kind of getting caught back up with where we were. Did we finish it last time, Ashes, or did we just fuck off? Time for chat criticism. Oh yeah, it's always time for chat criticism. Maybe I'm supposed to go up there before he slams into that. That seems really... I can't imagine you're expecting the player to jump off of this after the door, going through the door, and before it's broken. But if you are, please let me know, because that's crazy. But that is what I would immediately assume is wrong, because that's way too difficult for a troll level. My wig is getting itchy. Small price to pay for beauty. Oh, hi, hot dog. You coming back to your little chair? Go to your little spot. Or my lap. Hat's gone. Hot dog's back. Oh, the hat fell all the way. Blue block said 41. Did it? Did I miss a hint? I remember this. This isn't real. This kills me. That, on off up there kills me. I seem to remember we were doing something with, this. I thought, where are you going? Oh my god. I got distracted. Oh my god. Yeah, I do remember last time that a lot of invisible block setups didn't really have any payoff other than, oh, the floor doesn't exist. Need to flip this. But yeah, some of this is going to be me sailing past things that I half remember. The only thing I can think of over here is going to be, this. Oh god, that seems crazy though. We might have done this last time, so let me try to stop me if we did. It won't work. But, when you go through a pipe, this whole black circle thing here, this opens up. The player doesn't come out till it's gone. Okay? Then the player can move. Problem with doors is this. You see how I'm moving right after the door opens? You're moving almost instantly before that black circle's gone. It's so fast. And that can especially make expecting the player to react to the door difficult. But expecting the player to react to the door with a, like, dangerous one-shot type thing like that feels really bad. Does not feel appropriate in a troll level. So just that. Yeah, I don't understand what was going on with that soft lock up there that we worked our way into, but it didn't seem like it was ever going to kill me. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, I think we did finish it because we found some cheese and we just kind of wormed our way over there, didn't we? I remember that. Yeah, especially when you're just starting out, less it can really be more. Can help make things work better. I didn't? Oh, I didn't finish it last time? I ran into it. Yeah. Yeah, we've, I've tried to offer a similar criticism to that, too, is that sometimes it's best to, like, come back to your first level or your first idea later and fix it years down the road, months down the road, and just try to start with something simple. Hey, what are you guys hissing at each other for? That was so mean. Oh, okay, Hot Dog is chomping directly into him. Hot Dog, can you be nice to him? I got distracted by all the problems and we didn't even give him drugs the second time, but now I'm kind of glad they just have the first load of drugs. It's gonna be Hot Dog, let him be. The door pipe circle back thing. Oh yeah, that's a very important thing. That I will talk about constantly. That's probably the joke that you were making, is that you've heard it 1,000 times. You're ready to hear it 1,000 times more. That makes me mad. Oh, Heidi just came into the room and she's standing off camera now, through under the camera slightly, and says, "Why do they look like this? Did you do something to them?" No, they just got their second treats and they're being nasty to each other. I've made a level. I refuse to reuse trolls from it. Well, that's kind of how you can look at it, as they're always kind of a piece of they're always pieces. You can use the pieces anywhere. You don't have to stay in that level. I know it's not in the way, so I just left it. He'll come back. For now, it's just a red spot. But yeah, please come and criticize the stream. Please. It's not like we've had so many issues. We've had a lot of issues. Yeah, I wouldn't say delete it forever most of the time, just shelve it sometimes, like something like this, where it's kind of messy and kind of confusing. Take the thing you like the most from it and try to build a short troll level around, oh my god, around only that one idea. You can have a troll level that's, you know, 5 minutes long. And it's over. And sometimes that's a really nice place to start, especially when, this... Are we gonna watch? Maybe. You can watch him fall off if you want. I know I'm pretty distracted today. These are still fake. Oh yeah, there was that weird slide thing we tried to do. Hey, no more frame events. Seems to be good. I'm actively cutting stuff from a 3D World level that so I can put something out in 2025. Or almost 2 full years since oh yeah, I feel like it's been a while. But also, I don't think I've made anything in the last 2 years. Oh. That was an anti-soft lock. I remember that star was a not great anti-soft lock. So let's go in the door. Okay. Doot lurk. Time to make some apple butter. Yeah, a lot of apple butter, right? Yeah. Ate a pumpkin soup for the first time in your life? I like pumpkin, like, pie. I don't want savory pumpkin stuff. I'm not into it. Or pumpkin ravioli. Stop trying to put pumpkin in stuff. Put it in pie. But I'm not a big squash person generally either. I do like pumpkin pie, but everything else just is weird. My palate. So that's a lot of it. Oh. Can you not go right back with the flower? There's one here, so you get trapped in the middle here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but both of them have been hissing at hot dog, so I think maybe he's being a dick today and yesterday. Yeah, you get stuck in here. I think you could kind of make it work. There was a P-switch before, so we almost had some cheese for it, but mostly no. Was this the P-switch? Yeah, that's the P-switch. But I don't think I can get the P-switch and get back over there in any way that works. If I could do that while the thing was flipped, I could, probably slide under with this. Yeah. I could definitely bring a mushroom into this room. Doesn't seem like anything prevents that either. Never had pumpkin soup because I just can't fathom it being good. Yeah, I've only had little tastes of it. I've had pumpkin ravioli and it was always gross. But I think I don't know. Even if it was just filler, I don't... Why? Why bother? Go away. Yeah, we have a dish. It's called pumpkin pie. Oh, I wonder if I book it through... Oh, no. I would have to trigger the P-switch first. Yeah, if you do it out of order like that, you can definitely steal some of that over there. Oh, and I could get into here with the P-switch active, too. Yeah. Oh, and then he escapes? Oh, no. He doesn't escape. I beat it. GG's. I found a hole. Oh yeah, we actually talked a lot about that same spot last time. I do remember that, and because I remember trying for a bunch of time to try and scoot under with the fire flower, but it looks like whatever effort was taken to fix it created a easier to cheese thing where I can break into the flagpole from the other side. Yeah, just be really careful with the way you set stuff up like that. There's easier ways to block the player off just to make sure that doesn't happen. Like, P-switch blocks would make sure the player can't go through the door, probably. Yeah. Oh, wait, you probably can't put those over the door, can you? But you should have room to move the door over a little, right? Oh, maybe not. There's always something. Yeah. Yeah. See you on the next one. Bonus. Yeah, bonus. Yeah, it's still a little rough. It's clearer than it was, but as you can see from a lot of people looking at it in chat, it was still difficult to determine what you were doing there and what the correct course of action was. That weird block jump that I had to do, the weird breakable block jump before the thwomp came, was just nasty. Like, that would piss me off on a regular level. I would still be critical of, like, don't force the player to do this and then check to make sure they have the power up in a normal platforming level. In a troll level, that's just nasty. Read the guide. Read the guide over and over. Playing stuff. If you mostly watch troll levels, get played rather than playing them. Spending time playing them can help you understand the flow a little bit more than just, like, set up punchline. Like, the actual flow of the whole thing. Especially if you can... which I know is a tall order. But if there's any way for you to record yourself playing them and then watch back your gameplay a little bit there, and try and compare that to how you're experiencing trolls you create yourself. But I know that's not really something you can do. Like, if you had capture equipment, you'd probably be using it for something. But trying to be cognizant of your experience in a troll level that you're playing versus what you're making can be really helpful. XKC 3KF. And just seeing the pokey bomb rocket. Yeah, I mean, look, man. As soon as I started doing stuff with Mario Maker to make like a background, I was like, oh, dicks! I gotta put a dick in there. We gotta have some of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're trying to look at other stuff critically, even if they're not offering that criticism, even if you don't feel like participating in the playtesting request thing, looking at stuff in there and trying to differentiate like what people like, what people don't like, what feels good to you, what feels bad to you, and how you can apply that to what you're looking at is... Yeah, there's... I used Mario Maker to do it in emulator so I could use the mouse and keyboard, and then I realized, shit, I'm already using... Open Course World or Mario Maker 2 in an emulator. Why don't I stick some mods in here and then I'll have really dumb background options? And I found a cool All-Stars one, and boom. Esports. Silksong Lace. Fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. I'm trying to remember the Lace Lace fight theme, but it's not jumping out to me. But let's see here. Oh, nope, now I'm remembering it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the lace fights were really good. I'm really, really happy. I mean, spoilers, but if you didn't finish Silksong by now, what are you doing with yourself? Like, is there really anybody out there who wants to play Silksong and didn't finish it? But Lace as the final fight instead of something like Radiance, like a really big thing, I really, really liked. Hey, Ashes, thanks for popping in. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Maybe fix the cheese. Or I'll find it and I'll be so proud of myself that I'll take it. Yeah, see you later. I really liked the Radiance fight in Hollow Knight, the platforming segments that were incorporated. And there was a tiny bit of that in the Lace fight, but I do wish that that in-between segment had been like some type of platforming campaign type thing, like not even necessarily an escape sequence like we had in other places in the game, but that would have fit well. But some sequence in between there with some platforming would have been really nice, but otherwise that fight was really good. Those fights in games? Oh my god. Oh. Have not seen over 20 minutes of Silksong gameplay. Well, sorry about the spoilers, but also I warned you. I said the words. I really like those fights in games where you're fighting a dude who's like you, like a roughly you-sized dude who functions similar to you. Souls games deeply love those fights to the point where it can be difficult to differentiate. Where the only way I know that it's an invader and not an NPC is the fact that, oh, that hit took like 40 seconds to register. Extra 400 milliseconds to register, that's an invader. Because I've been playing back through Dark Souls 1 a little bit. Invaders really like to name themselves things that sound like they would be in the game, and I don't know why. I don't even remember what you said. I wasn't paying attention. Missed opportunity to put the laugh sound effects to match the actual fights. I'm happy it's not there anyway. Oh, I don't like that. Aww. Haven't finished it because I don't want to play it. Almost missed that one. Okay. I definitely think they're both pretty overrated, but still pretty good games. Oh man, I'm gonna keep missing that one. still both pretty good games. Both definitely pretty good games with severe flaws. I'm still pretty disappointed in some of the choices made in Silksong, just because they're going to be influencing Metroidvanias and exploration-based platformers for a decade or more. There we go. Somehow I was going too fast last time. Oh my god. Oh. I'll just let it do this for a sec. Just the dumbest me trolling myself, yeah. Oh. I keep ducking when I absolutely do not need to duck. Oh. I'm definitely still a little frazzled. It's been a week. It's been a lot of stuff. But I'm a little frazzled with all the stream issues too. I need to just slow it down and be smarter. With a first person, well, there's definitely other people who had criticism of Hollow Knight, but especially in dialogue online about it, it's instantly dismissed by everyone with, get good. Oh, you're probably just bad at games. Oh, oops. Oh. We've caught that fire awkwardly a couple of times. Especially on the way down. Could you get rid of it with a claw? Might be a tall order in a music level. But I wish that I was not at risk of hitting that fire as I come through it. Oh, you went back and clipped how good I am? Ugh. Hey, don't play it. Don't play it. I just want to pull it up for later. I'm getting there. Am I ducking? I think I'm ducking early. I'm probably blocking something I'm not supposed to. I don't know why I want to shield so bad. All the down stabbing. Oh, and I didn't cover my nose. Felt it on my hands. Hollow Knight fans are always like, yeah, it's slow at the start, but it gets good after. Trust me. Yeah, that's you're indoctrinating yourself. I hate that too, because Hollow Knight 1, the first one, did start a little slow, but in a way that was pretty approachable. Silksong starts brutal and calms down later in an almost Zelda-like fashion where it gets easier the deeper you get, which I think is just a failure in design. And in something like Zelda, it's never really that hard, so it's fine. They're usually a little harder in the beginning, but not in a way that's oppressive. Silksong was deeply oppressive. And in ways that they didn't find any way to compensate for later, so it just gets easier. Just bad design. Oops. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I did. Yep. That's the thing. Never got past the first part of Hollow Knight because it wasn't hard, you were confused and had no direction what to do. Yeah. I would say they very strongly embraced like very old Metroidvania tradition of you'll just keep wandering around till you find it. But the map often made it hard to tell where you were supposed to go because places you could go would be closed off in fixed borders, which they didn't do a great job fixing in Silksong either. There were lots of like hidden but necessary paths that otherwise looked closed. And I'm not saying the map has to tell you where everything is, but when the map has a clear, like, you can't explore further here thing, I don't like being dishonest. That's why I want to duck there so bad. Everywhere else is because I don't think that's a problem. Well, see, that's what I've been playing. That's why I wanted to play back through Dark Souls after finishing Dark Souls 3. Because I think that hits the nail on the head there, Barnstorm. It was a sneeze death. People who like Dark Souls have played it so many times they don't remember how bad the first time was. And as someone whose memory sucks a dick, I understand that. But also, it fucking sucks the first time you play it. And it's much clearer playing through it, I guess, like the third time now, second time all the way through. That knowing what to expect significantly changes how frustrating it is, but that doesn't excuse initial frustration, especially if that frustration is not a product of deliberate and good design. Yeah. I guess I don't think that's a great approach to difficulty. I think learning organically as you play the game works well, and figuring out how to draw the line between that and shitty trolls and out of nowhere bullshit is really hard, but Dark Souls never ever lands in the right place. Dark Souls 2 does, and Dark Souls they figured it out. Got better and better, and it's been really interesting to play through everything FromSoft has made backwards. Almost entirely backwards. Except for Sekiro. I played Elden Ring first, and then I went from the beginning-ish. Yeah, you shouldn't really have to acquire a taste. I think Elden Ring does a really great job of showing that off too, in that you can make something that is brutally difficult that also leaves doors open for the player to ease the difficulty on themselves. Oh my god. I'm finding so many ways to do everything the most wrong. Yeah, Silksong roosts on its laurels a little bit, in ways that are disappointing because so many people don't care. So many people think it deserves those, the place that it holds in people's hearts, which I disagree. Doesn't mean I think it's a terrible game, I just wish, more people were critical of it. Because then it would be more likely they would hear the criticism, and Hollow Knight 3 would be better. But the fact that almost all criticism is shut down, and a lot of people are a little afraid to criticize it at all, means I don't think that we will ever see its influence reduce, or it get much better. No, God, why am I like this? I did it again! I don't even play many other games. I feel I'd enjoy a style where it starts to get harder from yeah, that's pretty much how the coaster should go. Yeah, the community around Hollow Knight, I would say, is extremely toxic. The long wait also had some really weird effects on people and attracted, like, yeah, Hunter, you're younger. There's gotta be some, like, terminally online Zoomer term for those, like, hype people who, like, they're attracted to community drama, but not really the community at all. There's so much of that in, there we go. There's so much of that in the Hollow Knight community, is people who want the screen get good, but don't actually want to play the game. Thought it was going to land on it. Thought it was a Mario 2 mushroom thing. My brain's breaking. Oop. I'm in trouble. Maybe I'm fine. Yeah, that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing in general, as a ton of people get so involved in things that they're a fan of that, like, you see that with Nintendo people a lot too, where they get personally upset if you're critical of Nintendo. Like, I obviously like things that Nintendo does. And I liked for the longest time that it seemed like they cared more about the art than the business. Which is a win-win from a business perspective for anybody to believe that, and that's what went wrong the first time. Oh, I'm behind. But obviously that's fallen apart. It's very clearly fallen apart for a while. The Wii U stuff scared the shit out of them, and I don't know what happened, but man, did they get more evil. Or more visibly evil. I don't know. But it is crazy how often people will just get completely irrational and pissed off. Because you don't love the company they love. That was a very cool segment. Oh, the flow on that was great. Yeah, it took a second for everything to come together there, but that was really, really great when it came together. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of almost like archaeology box in games like that where you're kind of going back and seeing what you can find where you've already been. I like that. I find a lot of like zen to exploration in a game like that, but I also think the original Hollow Knight was flawed in the way they guided the player and in the way exploration worked, as I was ranting about, and they didn't fix a lot of that in the Silksong. And they had two big concentration points where exploration got cut off until you move past that point. Both of which, well, the first one at least, the Act 1 end, I felt like was really bad, and so that's a whole thing. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, that was really great. It was really great. Despite the distractions. I'm going to try to draw Lace from memory. I'm pretty sure that she's a little mushroom, right? She's got like a mushroom head. I know she's made out of silk. And then, did she have a stick body or a little fat body? I can't remember if she had a little fat body, so I'm gonna go with just the stick. Nope, I'm pretty sure I'm nailing this. Then she had a little, like a little rapier-like sword. I'm nailing it. Yep, this is perfect. This is exactly what it looked like. And I feel like she had white eyes and like a black mask looking thing, but I don't. It's the walking penis. I better careful about the eyes here. If Ori had a baby. Nope, that's it. That's it. We did it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, there I could remember the white eyes, but I couldn't put anything to the white eyes that made any goddamn sense. That's great. So then I got that. And she did kind of have a fat little body, like a little bit. Like, not like obese or anything, but she had like weird stumps on her legs. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. And then giant shoulders. Very weird. Sweaty hat. Oh, forget and don't explore the feedback of the game in general, but why is Hollow Knight very critically acclaimed? Hunter, for a lot of people, Hollow Knight was their Super Metroid. It was the first exploration Metroidvania type game that people played. And it was world-shattering for people who really like that type of thing. But, yeah. For a lot of people, it was probably their first Souls-like experience. There was a really weird, like, hype thing around that, too, though, because really early on, somebody told the guy on, like, I want to say TigSource, one of the really early game dev forums. I did not hear the news about Halo Infinite, box. What, Well, no, it was already free to play, right? Is it going not free to play? There was a really weird thing about somebody being really nasty about Hollow Knight early on in development, and a lot of people got into the schadenfreude of like rubbing that guy's nose in it when it became really successful when it came out. I wonder if that kind of started the weird drama wagon around Hollow Knight and kept it going for a really long time. Yeah, and it has a Barnstorm, that's probably a big part of it too, is that it has a very I bet like Flash animation nostalgia to it for people who liked early aughts Flash animations. That probably feels like it locks right in there, that it's kind of in between hand drawn and like early computer graphics, early computer flat graphics. It's no longer being developed and is in maintenance mode. People must flip and hate it. I know some people who played it for a little while, but wasn't it free to play? I've never been that keyed into Halo. But didn't they just release all the Halo games on PC? Are they pivoting to... Are people moving to one of those for multiplayer instead? Oh yeah, he's melted. A melted little baby. Hot dog looks like he crash landed there. Ooh. OCW code. Oh, Clone, but I think Hunter's in front of you. Did I forget to hit next? Yeah, Hunter's first. Sorry, I'm not skipping you, but we'll get to the OCW code in a minute. I'll copy it, but I'll forget. Hi, Heidi. Bye, Heidi. She left. Whew. Oh, the Ori crater, and then Ori ripped a bunch of stuff off of Hollow Knight in Ori 2. That's an interesting perspective. I definitely feel like it might have inspired some of the stuff in Ori 2. Ori 2 brought in the guy who made AM2R. Oh, I started typing the wrong thing. Ori, no I didn't. Ori brought in the guy who made AM2R and seemed like it listened to some of the criticism for combat and gameplay flow in Ori 1. And I felt like that was really clear, at least best I can recall to me in Ori 2, opening with a huge boss fight. I should replay Ori 2. I really liked Ori 2. I did not like Ori 1 very much. Oh, yeah, this is your garbage level. Oh. Interesting. Box, did you play a lot of Halo Infinite? Yeah, I don't know. I only know one Xbox guy, and he doesn't play PC stuff too much. So I don't know. I've always been kind of out of touch with the Halo stuff. You played it like twice. Was it just free to play in mid? Because I feel like the number of free to play mid shooters is just so high. Yeah, if I don't like it, I will. ABVCCC3, we can't spell. Somebody, Dolphin told me recently that some of the CCC stuff was getting less crazy. I think it was Dolphin. Somebody mentioned it. Oh God, the word guts. I'm gonna leave immediately. I'm gonna get a little thing that if I find guts in your level, that you're timed out for a year. I saw some stuff from Halo that looked like they did like some body horror stuff in it. And it made me wonder, like, why the hell did nobody ever tell me like it had a single player campaign that was like Metroid Prime like, but like nasty and or almost Half-Life-y. Nice knowing you, Hunter. Oh, there's a one-way there. Okay. Hold up. If this is... No, that was mostly a joke. I'm not going to just start banning people without having a rule. D is for... Did I dodge that? Did I perfectly dodge that little door exit thing? Do I have to talk about her? Is this a soft lock? Oh, of course it is. You guys, soft lock. Yeah, B is for ban. Oh. You make jokes that funny, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ban you for the memes and then unban you after? S is for softy. I might be almost 40, but it still works. Letting people know you're playing this level. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna yell at it. No! God damn it! Oh, I wish I turned that off. God damn it. You're lucky. You're all lucky that I ate lunch really late. Because I don't have a good use. Where the hell is the... There we go. The little header image. Oh, I guess that could be somewhere less stupid now, huh? I have more room. We can't. Speell. Save your points for that specific reward. Ugh. I'll just do the push-ups if I have to. Yeah, not a huge fan of guts. No, the least fan of guts humanly possible, I think. That's weird. I did not know the bomb could kill the sun. Esports. Really don't think soft blocks are funny. Because I think it's easy to make a joke that's funnier. I think it's easy to make the joke funnier. Yeah, Guts, the year of Guts was a really tough time. Yeah. And I also think that when you embrace stuff like that, like, no, it's like the memes, bro, and all that, that it's really easy to, spoilers. What did I miss there? Oh. Click to show, but then it says spoilers. Okay, I won't click it. That was a little bit of what I was getting at, is that satire, that fails to differentiate itself from, that which it satirizes, that pisses me off. I'm sorry. This has got to be like listening to somebody who's not that smart but thinks they're smart, but then they're drunk, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still frazzled. I'm still frazzled. I'll stop and drink coffee. That'll help. Yeah, Hunter, don't worry about it. I'm not mad. Yeah. And I won't be mad at you. I'll just be mad at the level and all the people who worked on it. Look, I can't help it. I can't help but make the joke. Some things aren't... There's some... Coffee gone. If there's an audience and a large collaborative team working on something, even if I disagree with the concept and I think that there's a better way to execute what you're going for, there's already an audience, so there really isn't that much I can do about it. Like, I can't fall back on, like, no one wants this. Oh. I'm gonna keep hitting it. But I do think that violating the idea of not frustrating the player is probably a bad call, generally. C is for... Aww. C is for C? Checkpoint? That was weird. Is not take it too seriously, so let's see if that goes through. Well, on the one hand... Oh, there it is. On the one hand, I am often pretty forgiving on troll levels, but then on the other hand, some of the stuff that sets me off, some of the things that I'm not forgiving on that really pisses me off, often tends to be things in gutsy levels or garbagey levels that I just can't deal with, that I can't celebrate. I keep forgetting about that. On the other hand, I have 5 fingers. 4.5. I'm credited in this level, so feel free to blame me. Yeah. Hunter, didn't you say 18 people on a Discord call? That means everybody gets 1/18 of the blame. What is that? 6, 6.5%? It can't be 6.5%. 100 divided by 18. 5.5%. Everybody gets 5.5% blame. Because someone told me I should, and I forgot who it was. Okay, we can just jump there to get through that. Speed bumps. Oop. Okay. I don't think I've ever banned anybody. C is for fish. I don't think I've ever banned anybody for bringing me a level that I didn't like. Just yelled at the level. Everything just broke. Esports. So let it happen. And then go up here. I don't remember what kills that. Okay, magic. Magic kills it. Checkpoint. C is for checkpoint. C is for carp. There you go. I assumed it was C is for checkpoint. Oh, look at that. Wait, hang on. Is that visible for only one frame, only if you die to it? Oh, that's weird. It's C is for a lot of things. Oh, yeah, there's actually a lot of good C stuff. Level would get better, don't worry. Well, and like I think that in general, soft lock bad. Like, that doesn't seem crazy. Don't soft lock the player. It feels bad. It looks bad. Ow. I understand the argument for soft locking the player before the checkpoint, but I still think the likelihood of players doing this by accident after they get the checkpoint makes that a really frustrating thing to defend anyway. Like, just don't do it. And I don't think there's really a good joke there. K is for... Especially when you can modify that stupid joke and can go further with the satire by soft locking the player and then... Wait, hang on. Is this live? Should I have downloaded this? That's a lot of broken tracks, right? Okay. But all that said, absurd nonsense. We're using pro level-ish as a medium for just completely insane stuff isn't inherently bad. It's just that the execution from a lot of the CCC stuff I've seen often left me frustrated. It really looks like KISS. K-I-S. K is for... Oh, it's up for the weekend. Right, it's Friday. I mean, I'm sure some of your co-collaborators know and can make the choice. But wasn't there a thing about how some people got, Oh, is it that one? Okay, I found it. Some people got, nailed on the weekend? A bunch of bandwagon team members got nailed on a weekend, right? What is a K for? K is for key, right? That's what it seems like, is a lot of them are showing me the thing. Okay, it's a number of blocks. Okay, took me a sec. K is for Koopa. Gonna get some one-ups. Oh, you're using a very unknown alt account. Named Hunter, but that's good. That's this for Spike, and let me guess, teleport into the Spike Pit? I'm gonna see the Spike Pit again, aren't I? Take Spike. Really? Oh, and see, I was gonna say, This is a funny, like, that's legitimately a funny joke, is it's so suspicious that you trick me into going into a hole with a spike in it, and then I don't die on the spike. That's funny, but then you softlock me after the checkpoint, and then it ruins the comedy of it. Which you could temper by, you know, giving the player some visible thing that will eventually kill them. And then after they get annoyed with that, then you, yeah, doors versus pipes. Then you kill them. Fast. And then boom, you get all the punchlines, none of the frustration. C is for soft lock. Yeah, if it's not your primary account, you have other... Oops. Oh. S is for spaghetti. And you have other accounts that you can afford to lose. Yeah, go for it. But yeah, the stuff... I really wish somebody would dump it. Like, I wish somebody on Nintendo's moderation team would be like, yeah, I just got fired. Here are all the goddamn rules. Here's how they do it. Here's how they caught you guys. Because I will be forever curious, but I would guess it's just like 1 or 2 people that change in a while. And then their methods change a little bit. Comedy is actually work of superb genius because you think the S will be for Spike, but it is for soft lock. even with the obvious sarcasm, that's meant to what, satirize the satire? I hate you. I still hate you. That's the moral of the story. Oh, my brain. S is for stupid. Oh, yeah, that's right there. Oh. B is for dumb. A is for asshole. A is for asshole, and then the sun goes up my ass? C is for crackers. Right, buddy? Do you have anything else you'd like to say? Wow, that was racist. What are you so grumbly about? What? You don't want me to hold you like a baby? Yeah, that's pretty much what he sounds like. Oh, you're gonna go to your bed, aren't you? The hot dog's passed out. Okay. Go. Do you want to stay in my lap or not? What's happening? Okay, here. Are you leaving? Well, go up here then. Go in hot dog's bed. Here, go here. Go in hot dog's bed. I'll put the camera on you. M is for meow. Crackers. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I think the absolute core of it is that it's difficult for me to excuse deliberately frustrating mechanisms that could be less frustrating. Which there is often a lot of in levels that celebrate soft locks and stuff. J? A weird J? Korean J. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what letter that is. Okay, it's number. Japanese for boo. Hot dog was booing me while I tried to hug him. Now he just laid on the floor. I thought he wanted to, like, sit in the bed, and then I thought he would like me to hold him even more, but apparently he's just grumpy today. Okay, there we go. You can just hit a couple of blocks and go in there. Yeah. Yeah, see, now I just feel bad. I feel like you waste a bad joke on a soft lock. Wiener. I know it's gonna trigger. I knew it was gonna go. Oh, this is enterable. Okay. 1 is for 1 up. Oh, was this the right way to go? Oh, A is for Auntie. Oh. F. Close. G. Wait, hang on. Did I skip a bunch of it? No push-ups. Oh, hang on. Let's go back and see what we missed. Oh, face tracking. Struggling. That was weird. It was just grinding there. Okay, well, yeah, it seems like we skipped some stuff, huh? Okay, let's turn off the fourth wall text. Take another look. That didn't piss me off as much as I thought it might. Congratulations. Don't go back. Don't go back. Why? Don't go back. I mean, I already finished it. I'll just leave. Points consumed. Do it anyway. Yeah, so you can get away with a lot of dumb stuff in a short level that I was going to come to once we got to it being longer. But yeah, the shorter level is, the easier it is to get away with totally dumb shit. I still don't like soft locking the player though. Like some things like that just feels like some people will think throwing poop is funny, but I will still always be like, that's poop. Can you throw something else? No, it's fine. Like, it's probably fine for people who touch poop every day. I don't want poop thrown at me. That's what I'm getting. That's what soft logs are. Poop. I don't know. It probably will after seeing what you miss. Well, let's go see. I mean, if you're this worried about it, make somebody else make somebody else submit it. Oh. You think this is a bad response? You should see what happens if you bring it to somebody who doesn't like troll levels. Then you say, no, it's not a troll level. It's a different thing. Is this safe? Seems safe. Why are all your analogies about poop? I got other ones. Poop is relatively universally disliked. That's the easy one. And honestly, even if somebody was like, dude, don't kink shame, like, that that's fine. Like, I would love to argue with that person who's trying to literally tell me, like, no, eating poop is a valid lifestyle choice. No, it's not. Fuck you. You're disgusting. Ugh. Cleaner. I wanted to like this level and find it funny, but some of the feedback I've gotten made me regret this project. Well, I wouldn't regret it. But yeah, you all, especially for collaborative stuff, you might need revisions, and it's a group effort. So I wonder where that P door goes then. I guess I'll go back for it. Oh, I can't go back. Maybe I can't get to the P door? My chat thing turned off. Going for. Oh. The whole point of this level was it can't be playtested. Thank told me this is the final version by VCCC rules. What's VCCC? What's the difference between VCCC and CCC? I'm really tired of I'm really tired of words. I don't like those letters. letter C 3 times. Feel like you've made a level that was dumb and bad on purpose, took no feedback, and now you're upset that people have said the level is dumb and bad. Cleaner. Oh. Okay, that's where the trigger is. I think we might be able to make it into the P-switch hole. But maybe I don't need to go into the P-switch hole. I wonder if it's a timer. Don't think the P door goes anywhere? Well, that'll beach me. Oh. I think I made a joke worse than this level. So there's that. For N64. And it's for NES. Okay, there's that. Okay. So if I try to jump in the wrong spot, I get shuffled over to here. Found a new crash. Oh. Yeah, okay. And I see... No, is this all the information we get for the crash? I can't believe it doesn't give us more. Okay. What's... I can't capture the crash, obviously. What's the setup for the crash? Well, we did finish it. We did finish it. I'm taking those points box. Those are mine. Those go in my pile. Yeah. Honestly, crash is better than... Honestly, very seriously, a crash is better than a soft lock. Not by a lot, because you're still, like, losing the checkpoint, but I am not, you know... I would just leave. I guess Box could have made the argument if I had finished it that I have to do the push-ups because I failed to finish the level. Yeah, that's probably what you were going for there, but I accidentally wandered over and jumped directly into it and got the end. Oh, that's probably the funniest that could have been. For how all that went. 1024 winged coins. Then you spawn in an extra entity with a spike and it just crashes. That's funny. All that work, of all the things that would cause it to crash, you wouldn't think it would be a lot of coins. Not because it's the end. What's really funny is that is almost like a perfect example of like that setup, that kind of thing I've talked about a few times before, where you have like a troll traumatized level where, like, if you're looking at it as the troll level, you're terrified of everything and horrible things happen to you. And if you're a regular person who's going through the level and just tries to touch the end goal when you see it, you'll never know anything was there. Traumatized. Yeah, there you go. There it is. And I feel like that would be such a funny concept for a level where, like, you build it so that if somebody literally doesn't know about troll stuff and hasn't been really subjected to it or doesn't engage with it, they would just see a course that had weird tracks on it. And for anybody, even you could maybe even make them look like decorations. And for anybody else, they would be like, "Oh God, what's the box? What's that 50 coin for? What's all this?" Yeah. Well, that's what I wonder about too. Is if maybe somebody is actually doing like reporting, like mass reporting or something, and that's resulting in people taking moderation action even after the level goes down. But either way, you know, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as you were making it sound like it was going to be. I just found this. Just found what? Do you have a level code for me? Oh, I was going to do ukulele, but with the delay continues. I just found this. And level code. What's the level? I have to go soon. Oh, you just want me to play your level. Your submitted level. That's also fine. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's there for. Select, I think it is. D6P 198 RLF. So that one? Oh, I just do the username. Most of the time when people have used that, it was when I was playing a different game. 099. Okay. Okay, my controller's being a fucking goofball. Hold on, please. There we go. Wired mode. All right, Klinger, there you go. That's a valid use of the points. You get to wake a little bit. Oh, Madely's got something in there too. Madely, thanks for dropping something in there. I think I missed that in one of the shuffles. Probably around when we got rated, huh? Okay, G6P 198 RLF. You hate me. Uh-oh. Yeah, giving troll makers good ideas. That's a pretty good thumbnail. Oh, I was gonna say, it's too bad the boot can't be curved, and then, oh wait, the boot could be curved, but no, the boot and Bowser couldn't be curved at the same time, and the boot being curved makes... Oh, I hate that. Sometimes I hate that I'm like this. But, if Bowser were moved forward a little bit here, could you not also put, maybe 1 or 2 dash lines behind him to imply motion behind Bowser as well? Or maybe the boot moves back a little? Oh, maybe that wouldn't read as clean. It's a good title card, though. Oh. Buy your way to the top, baby. Yep, yeah, it's pay to win. Just like reality. Just like U.S. politics. Ooh, topical. Didn't do any leftism today. You don't actually have to play it. Just been me get you to try to break our duck level so you can finally call it done. Oh. Maybe I'll tell you to wait for next time. You give me an out, I might take it. It's been a while since we looked at it, but that was a very distinctive level. I feel like we may remember a good deal of it. You have to go soon. You've seen me play troll levels before. You know it takes a minute. Aw, I think I could get back in there. I could try, but it's RNG where Bowser ends up, so it gets really annoying. I gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, because you kind of have to just hit save while he's falling off, right? Oh, is it easier if you use a touchscreen? You have to be using a touchscreen. It's probably impossible without the touchscreen. If somehow you're not using the touchscreen, it might be easier if you use the touchscreen. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, no, maybe because then you probably just push right up AA and use the touchscreen. I even saw this over here and thought, oh, are you kidding me? What is happening right now? No, hang on. Hang on. I want to see that again. I think I found a problem, right? What the fuck? It's on a timer? Glitch free, by the way. Oh, that pipe's naked. That pipe's naked. I didn't see it at first, but then I saw it. So it's not a touch thing, it's a timer thing? Oh my god. That is so fucking weird. That it gets so much down momentum from getting pushed down that it stays put? Oh my god. There's nonsense happening? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm over here thinking, like, that these things are super weird and that you could make, like, the weirdest, like, organic timers by just responding to when these rise up, but no, there's some nonsense happening. Oh. What's the... Yeah, tell me how it works. What's the nonsense? Or does me not knowing improve something else later? Oh, weird. The water's going up, down. Oh! We're underwater! Oh, that probably... Because then that spoils it because I'm supposed to go in this pipe. But then I learn the truth? Okay. No. I mean, I guess I could start over after I get the checkpoint, but now I want to go check the other way. But now I feel like that might be the thing that I wasn't supposed to think of. That's crazy, though. I would not expect it. I would not expect... I would not expect that to work like that. Oh, I can't even see it? Huh. We're not in a vertical subworld, right? Because you can't have water going up and down in a vertical subworld? Can you have water going up and down in this vertical subworld? And it's still... I assumed that it would only affect the on-screen, water. Like the part that was rising up and down. But I guess it makes sense that the whole thing would rise up and down. That's fucking weird. That is an absurdly weird thing. Yeah, that's so weird. Glitch-free. Except for the glitch that Nintendo decided was a gameplay feature at some point during development. Yeah, that's really weird. You could definitely do some really... So does it affect all entities, or is it only this specifically because it floats? Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh. Only dry bones and 3D World crates. Well, that certainly... Okay, what is that? That certainly explains why we've never seen it, why I don't recall seeing it elsewhere. You'd think it would affect more things that float, that swim in the water. Or that it would affect Luigi, Mario. Oh. Weird game. Okay. Esports. I do actually feel like I am, off kilter and... Oh, man. I have to check. Just the safety coin, and not one that I can keep. Okay. That dog looks really cute right now. Yeah, I am, frazzled. Off kilter enough. I feel stupid. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, it's not like streaming is stressful, but when things go wrong, it just feels like now I have too much on my plate, and, just burnt all the energy I had for it. So I'm glad we don't have more issues, because if we had more issues, I would be like, I'm fucking over it. I'm so fucking over it. I'm out of here. We haven't had more issues, but I'm still, like, burnt. Oh, it was gonna go on there and get stuck forever. That was weird. Why does the slope do that? Only the... Is that a only top part of slope thing? Free. Oh. Aw. Learned a lesson. Alright. Have an entire list of troll levels to play this level on Scott Troll. We did the Scott Troll. You didn't bring the Scott Troll, right? Because we did it. You did. You were gonna be disappointed because we played it. It was really good. But you probably mean, yeah, it was all oops, all trolls tonight, which honestly is fine, especially when I was gone all week? No, you have an open course world level. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, it was pretty much all trolls. We had a little music level in there. We had a little Kaiser level in there. It was a little digestives. Little in between the meal snacks. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I need to break the blocks and then take damage. But that said, if any of these troll levels are exceptionally long, and I start to burn out on it, I might have to tell you to come back. Take a little break. Tell him it's next though, so we could always go back and forth. But Klinger, I know you also bought it. You bought and paid for me to play this one right now. Okay, go break it, then take damage. Oh my god. Oh, weird. What is that? Is that just a block behind the slope in a different place? Does that? Why does it do that? I figured it was just a big mushroom weirdness. Ooh, P-Tone Grim. Thanks for dropping that in there. But we are closed for now. But we will be back on Wednesday to play levels again. So 3 hours earlier than now, but in like 5 days. Put on your calendar. It's just a slope under there? that actually feels like 3D World jank. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay. I was worried I was supposed to take damage on the bomb, and then I was going to get trapped down there. That's rude. That's so mean. I had a feeling. And I scooched my way up. Boom, got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, did this free the coin? Oh, shit. I wonder if you could use the link power-up to grab a coin if you jumped right under it with the bomb on your head. I don't know if the bomb loses red coins. Does the bomb lose a red coin? It doesn't. Okay, good. Don't like that T-switch thing there that appears to be set up to let me re-grab all the coins. But hopefully, that is just a either CP1 go around, only do one room mechanism, or how you avoid the CP1. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, you did green. I have to pee again. It is easier to stream for a lot longer when I haven't been streaming at all week, but I don't know if that's a good thing. Fuck. I literally stood under it because I was like, no, there's going to be an icicle. That's a really good inversion of the expectation. And I literally was like, nah, that's not going to work on me. That's good, though. That's good, because I do think that even if you don't think about it directly, we're all kind of conditioned at this point to think blasters are suspicious and are hiding things behind them. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay, what the fuck? Oh, you blow it up. What the hell happened the first time? Yeah, I definitely died. So we came back in here the first time, and we stood under it. And that P-switch didn't go off. How the hell did that play out 3 different ways? Is it timing for that one? That's how we dropped it. That's how we dropped the icicle. We went next to it first, and then we went under it, and then the icicle came. Disables if you're slow. Okay, so just going slow. Interesting. It'll work both ways. It poofs if you jump in it first, probably? That's what I'm figuring there. Oh, oh, oh! Wait! Is this a thing? Oh, no. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay, I'll stop. Why big boot, though? Why big boot if not need big boot? Keep making glitchless troll levels. Most of my trolls are funny, simple interactions. There's always one that's going to be a glitch. Yeah, I don't think getting hung up on glitchless. Okay. Oh, shit. This fucking stack was so suspicious. Oh. I mean, it should be obvious, but also, yeah, good job. Can I not get to the moon? Can I not? Oh, yeah. Nice. Ugh. I think that focusing really hard on being totally glitchless, to the point of, like, disliking glitches or thinking glitches are bad or whatever, especially if you, like, get way into it, you don't want to throw, you don't want to say some tools are bad or some tools are evil or whatever. That's annoying. It's like people who say wave dashing shouldn't be in melee or whatever. You missed that. The boat's gone. You can brush him. What? Eat curry. The only thing you had for lunch was curry, right? And you're trying to maintain, what, 1,500 calories? 1,300 calories? Well, you had a tiny bowl of curry and nothing, right? Oh, well, then maybe don't eat fried food. Go eat something else. Oh. She could ask the question so that it was a conversation you guys could hear, but she does not. So then you guys just hear me yelling at her. But I'll paraphrase. Heidi said, should I eat garbage or other garbage? And I told her not to eat garbage.
Garbage.
Well, you should have been an active participant. You can pull black things off of him. Plastic. From when I was shaving something before. Okay. Oh, the big boot made me questioning and nervous too. Yeah, that whole setup. How much of that did you plan out ahead of time? With the big boot and then the suspicious tower? Or was it just big boot because big boot was funnier? She asked if she should eat fried chicken and fries, French fries, or if she should eat dumplings and vegetables. She's trying to aim for specific caloric targets. And I thought she had a really small lunch, so I was going to like then eat chicken and fries. Eat whatever you want, you know. Big Boot has an actual trolls you dodged? Ah, there's the... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one they talked about in the trailer. We knew this was a thing. They were magical in the water. Big Boot has actual trolls you dodged. But then she disclosed that in addition to the small bowl of curry that she had, she also ate like 8 fried pieces of shit. Okay, yeah, that I figured. I guess you probably would be able to do that with the small one. So that's why big. That makes sense. But it also made me suspicious because I felt like that was too obvious. But yeah. Oh my god. I found all the trolls I dodged. Hate myself. Focusing really hard on having no glitches, and those types of limitations can be annoying, a little insufferable. But also, doing things with limitations, like specifically limiting yourself, can make it easier to be creative, can help you come up with ideas, and can be good for you. There's a reason why people still make pixel art today. There's a reason why people still make NES-style pixel art today. So just sit here, and then I get it. Okay, cool. Oh, is this thing again? Okay, hang on. Ugh. Yes, yeah, I'm glad that it has a different different flavor. Go back. Oh, okay. Okay, everything was a lie. I get it. You just lied to me a whole bunch, and now we go in the bad pipe, and the bad thing happens. Oh, oh, no. Oh, shit. Doesn't run out here. Okay. Oh. I mean, punitive key die is funny, but also really horrible. Because I don't want to do each room again, and I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna fall into everything again. I'm gonna make more mistakes. I'm more spaghetti, and I really hate repeating segments as punishment. I don't like paying in time, when it's not new, when I'm not having a new experience. So I guess we'll see, but that immediately is gonna set me off to be extremely cautious. Where's the pee? Nobody's peeing here. Oh, was it a lot of the, was it a whole bunch of the celebration thing? Shit, I forgot again. It's also gonna make spaghetti feel just annoying rather than like a... Even things that felt clever or funny are gonna feel unclever and unfunny. Oh, nope. Let's do them back in the order we already did them in. I got a pud right here. Pud, do you want to go on the little bed? Oh, you want to stay right there and roll around and be crazy. At least the segments were relatively short. But I bet the spaghetti is gonna... Esports? Will the bomb hurt me here? I think it might. I guess that doesn't matter if I take damage there, because I need shrink to go through here anyhow. There it is, yeah. Yeah. Do the spray pee all over the place pretty soon here. Hot dog is standing. Oh, he's back down. That was so cute. He only stretched out his top half and he went back to sleep. Oh my god, hot dog. Oh. Ooh. No, I bet short streams are better generally for Mario Maker anyway. Because of the way people behave with cues and trying to get to them before they've been up for too long. I think we still have to trigger it first, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe if we ever start doing weighted random or something breathes life into Mario Maker, it could make more sense to do longer streams. But at least for now, I think short, multiple streams makes more sense for other people. Okay. How did we get shoveled into that place? Ow. Oh, yeah, it was don't go in the red pipe, and it was because we... Oh, God. Oh, and that punishment of the key death was entirely because, because we didn't know something... Yeah, that was totally unavoidable. We were given an unavoidable key death forcing a repeat of the whole stage that we've done so far because we weren't psychic. Figured I should check it. Told me to go back in the pipe right away. Okay. Lie. Okay. And then we get the coin. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. There's only one red pipe that goes in here. So hopefully there aren't other ways to do that. Oh, wait. There's a green pipe there. There's 3 red coins in this room and 4 total, so there's 2 sweeps in here. So you were expecting the player to move left or right, and both of the second 2 rooms have some toilet that's going to flush me back out, I'm guessing. Green pipe is from an old version. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not the kind that breaks. Okay. I thought it was smart. I was not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with that information, I feel a little better, but then I still feel like that is a long way to go for... Really? That doesn't kill you? Hunter, I have more ideas for really bad trolls. Oh, I can't believe that doesn't kill you. It would be funny to set up a soft lock this way and then kill the player after. Oh... It pushes. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Usually when you're caught in between, you just get crushed. I can't believe that just shovels you out of there like that. Like it's a slope. But yeah, even if I didn't know that the green pipe was a remnant, I would assume then after that happened to me once that the level was going to try to do that to me constantly for the rest of it. Ever work as a troll? Oh, in a level where you're setting up stupid soft locks? So you have something that looks like it's not a soft lock, and then it is. I don't know, man. For people who think bad ideas are good trolls, that was the entirety of the thought. The funny interaction that I would think would kill me for sure, and I was really surprised that it didn't. Bye, Fireflower. Ah. Okay. I get it. This one. What am I missing on the rest of that troll? That would send the mushroom But the oh, then the mushroom would either get poofed or get blocked. I get it. I get it. It took me a sec, but I get it. Yeah, I think I get it now. Oh, what? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I find a soft lock? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought I found a soft lock. I'm glad I didn't. That's why it takes so long. He runs all the coins out. Okay. That's pretty funny. Breakable blocks there and a one-way there. Maybe that one-way's just there for entity limit reasons? Weird. Oops. Oh, okay. That maybe is the trigger? Maybe that's the trigger somehow? Weird. Esports. I feel like I could get that and keep the fire flower. Okay. So. Oh. It was a lie. Okay. Did I really die the wrong way instead of checking the first time we came through here? That is very silly. Did I jump up to the spike instead of jumping on the piranha plant? Or do I have to take damage on the spike? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's try it the wrong way again and see how weird it is. Because I feel like this is what you'll try first, but I feel like most people will just go down here. It is a piranha plant. Okay. Okay. So we need to take damage on the spike and then go down there, and then we can go through. Clever. Cute setup. That ends up working both ways without feeling, like it's targeting way too broadly. I'm dumb? You know the thing? Like how when you put a fish in exactly the place where I am and I jump directly into it, that feels like a better, like a funnier prediction, a better call out than when something happens and then fish fall from the sky on every tile and it's unavoidable. Yeah, I can get the fire flower and keep it. I guess that doesn't really matter though, because we need to take damage in there anyway, so it's not like we're gonna cheese anything with it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it took me a second to parse what was happening there, because I guess we missed it the first time, but we got enough of it for it to make sense. Oh no, is that the thing? No. Aww. Oh, can I really? Yeah, I can't pull a bomb. Oh, I can pull a bomb. I was gonna say, I thought I might be able to pull a bomb. Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's cheese. Well, come here. Ew, is this how I get the ghost to come? Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Or a static vine. Maybe you can hit a static vine out of a block so that it climbs up there and then stays put. Oops. Oh, if you go too slow, you're in trouble. Ew. I really like eggnog, but it makes my teeth feel really scummy. And I've been going for long enough that mouth's drying out a little bit. Real bad. No, we're good. Need to go grab the fire flower. If you're good enough to cheese it, you deserve it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the cheese was also going to break it. So I just went back. I don't want it to break and accidentally send me back into the Hida. Okay, so is the go here gonna be to pull this ahead of time? Yeah, okay. And then we still have time to get through there. Although I wonder if that's sensitive to how much when we pull the bomb. I hope that you can pull the bomb on once you jump on esports, once you jump onto the donut. Rather than having to do it before. Should I just go in the door? I'm gonna go in the door. That seems more likely to kill me than to soft lock me. Yeah, good. Do-do-do. Okay. Not getting shoveled in again is good. Hint. In hub. Uh-oh. Top right. Okay, good. So you're showing me how to avoid key die, I'm guessing. I hope. Okay, key die was necessary. Okay. That makes the intentional key die feel less bitter and more like a fun joke. Yeah, I guess that's one of those things where... Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the trauma of other people's key die setups makes that feel more like it's going to be a nasty thing we're going to see a lot of. Oh, we can make it easier. Look at how cute he is. Where's Cat Big? Apple butter will be ready in 10 hours. Only 10? Hooray! What's it doing for 10 hours? Oh, it's probably cooling, huh? Okay, unlock. Move it slightly. Nope, wrong one. Cat Big. Unlock. Slightly. Oh my god. Look at that Kit Kat. Oh. In the crock pot. I gotcha. Cooking. So something will be different here now. Yeah, I'm glad key death, I'm glad we weren't getting shuffled back through there multiple times. I was sure there was going to be another one, so I'm glad there isn't. I still hate paying in repeating a segment, but at least it's not a very long segment. No inversions yet. Murder it more with an immersion. Oh, he didn't get to go. Okay. That is, okay. That is an inversion. I gotcha. Oh, I really wanted a wireless immersion blender, and grabbed one I saw come up on Vine, and then it wasn't wireless. It just had a wire. Oh. I bet I could get something. I bet I could get a drill attachment that's just an immersion blender. And just use my drill. I am an idiot. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Go. Yeah, you can get one with the wire for really cheap now. They're great. They're really, really great. I am an idiot. Oh, yeah. Yep. Running out of brain. Running out of brain. Running out of runway upstairs. Oh. Okay, get the POW first. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, don't get it this time. Okay. Yeah, not inverting everything is better than everything just runs the opposite. But I would rather the path seg. Somewhere else rather than inversions. Dislike. Dislike. Hot dog does look dead. He's very good at looking dead. You have 2 immersion blenders. One you can't use on food because it was used for not food. Ah. What not food? Were you making cat litter? Oh, it does not stop. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Good. I'm glad this also... He's not dead. He's not dead. He literally sleeps like he's dead. Oh, interesting. And now we're going to do... See, he moved. We're going to do each of the rooms again, probably. Made a body butter with it. I feel like body butter might have a lot of, edible things in it. Which one am I missing? I got all those. So under here's where I'm missing the one. Now you're going to tell me to go back in the door? I wasn't thinking it was a twice. I was thinking it was going to be some other madness here, but, all right. Look at him. Look at that big boy. Oh. He sleeps like he's dead, though. He looks like he constantly looks like he fell out of the sky and just died where he landed. We had enough not edible things that I can't use it for food. Yeah, plastic. Although, if the whole thing is steel, if the whole end is steel, I would wash it and reuse it. You can trust that you can clean steel. Okay. How? Plastic, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's $5, probably plastic. How'd I fuck it up? I don't know how I fucked it up, but I fucked it up. Aw, so maybe that one's the nice one? One of Heidi's horrible friends put an immersion blender, my metal immersion blender, into non-stick pot and ruined it. They've ruined so many of my non-stick pots, it is fucking unreal. Okay, no. No, we're correct. We are going this way. This thing happens, and then we're going to go in the door because the rest of it was fake. That's what we're seeing here. Okay. Hard not to be dumb. Door. Real key door. I mean, that's a stinky fish. That's a poison fish. He's gonna kill me with his stinky. Unless... somehow he doesn't. The joke is that I jump on him and he kills me and then I notice, right? And so I actually go over here and get the key. Brain. Aww, brain no. Brain no good. I almost brained it out. Ugh. Technically the one your mom gave you is the nice one, but the other one fits in your cabinets better. Ugh. Ban that person from using my kitchen. Well, I tried. I hide my pans now, my nonstick, because I'm not a huge fan of nonstick generally, right? Just because I don't want to eat a bunch of, Teflon. But I don't think nonstick is evil. I think you just need to know its limitations. You need to recognize when it's not safe to use, which for Teflon is when it's scratched. Fished. I didn't hit the thing. Oh, was I supposed to try hitting him again? Oh, 6-7. Oh shit, I didn't hit the POW, thank you. Yeah, see, the forgetty will get you when you are reusing a lot of rooms. Or to get me. Heidi paid for the pot they ruined because she doesn't want to have a adult conversation, I guess. I don't know. A lot of her friends in that group are just kind of turds. One of them's a turd, and they all kind of defer to him for some reason. Yeah, it's very frustrating, and I hide my Teflon pans now because it keeps happening. 3 times. It happened 3 times. It happened 3 times with my nice non-stick because they're more expensive when you need that when it's induction. And I really prefer I prefer steel, carbon steel cast iron for most things, but for eggs I want a fucking nice Teflon. I want a nice clean Teflon that I use basically only for eggs. And it kept getting ruined and it makes me so angry. Now I want a French omelet really bad. That's what you need fucking Teflon for. Because it sucks on everything else. Yeah, we've got some ceramic ones too, which I'll use more generally. Ceramic's fine, it's not like it's bad. I just like Teflon for eggs. It works so nice. Yeah, Teflon or ceramic nonstick is also probably less toxic, but it depends on how they are sticking it. Like, it should be less toxic. No POW there? Oh, there is a POW there. Wow. Does all the things, but it doesn't go off. Yeah, I figured this out. Then I let the fish do the fish thing. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. So the last thing is a race against time. Against fish. Oh, but it's tempered by giving me a mushroom in there. Oh, would I have gotten the mushroom if I just came in here? Oh. Oh, it's gone. Wait, why is it unuploaded? Oh, because of the cheese. Yeah, because of the problems. Because of the cheese we found. Well, GG. I would have liked it in the end. But that said, yeah, I feel like it's hard. It's hard because the total punishment for that key die is really one short segment, so it really isn't that bad. But I still feel a tiny bit like it's, yeah, GG's. A little teeny tiny bit like it's bad form. But some of that is just the trauma of people having the dumbest goddamn CP1s and the dumbest, like, key deaths, like, as punishment. And that I don't like. I don't like, I think the valid criticism there that you can dig out from all the other personal stuff, personal opinions, is that punishing the player for a decision they couldn't possibly have made correct, for like you have to see the wrong thing before you know the right thing, always feels a little bad. But especially when it isn't just die and try again, it's die and redo a whole room, feels a little bad. Post guts clarity. Post guts clarity. Pretty funny. Yeah, can people just remake their guts levels without guts and call it and all name them that? I can just search post gut clarity and find it. Oh yeah, Crackers does look dead too, but Crackers has his head on the pillow. He's being cute. You just can't see the pillow on the green screen. Don't wink at me, hot dog. Don't show everyone your dick. Oh my god. Like guts. Yeah, it's relatively minor in total. What you pay in total is small. But that said, if you hadn't told me that other pipe was nothing, I would have spent I already still spent the rest of the level kind of dreading that you were going to shovel me back in there. And that's always a risk when you set the expectation for the player is, hey, at any point, I might make you repeat the whole level. Now I'm worried that every trap is going to send me to repeat the whole level. Which, I don't necessarily think means you have to throw that away, because the setup was clever and funny. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do with that. I don't know how to resolve these competing ideas. I'm petting Pud's belly. Why do you want me to pet your belly? Not normally a belly pet allower. Dude, I need it like that to do the twice safety. Oh yeah. You need a setup for that to work. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, the total punishment for it is very small. Huh. Esports. Sports. I'm trying to think. Oh, Columbia, you had an OCW code, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other way you can temper that a little bit more, because the one fear that I have there is setting the player expectation, setting player dread of oh, I still have it on my clipboard and I can see it. Setting player dread of being key death, CP0'd basically. It could be rough to overcome. So I would say watch for that in further testing if people get very cautious or filled with dread. Some of that might be me, and the dread that I feel, not wanting to suffer that, not wanting to know I'm gonna have to do the whole level and then do the whole level again. But some of that might be legitimate and reasonable fear in that you're going to set up the player to be afraid to move forward and afraid to make mistakes, which can undercut the experience for the whole level. LW0-TCW-HD5. Oh, looks like B9 left. Well, it is very late in Australia. What the fuck time is it in Australia right now? I guess they probably have a couple of time zones. 3 p.m. No, it's not. He probably had to go to school to work. Probably got done with school. Hot dog, what are you? Oh, he's doing the thing he does. He's doing the thing he does where he sits on crackers and... Yeah. Hot dog, you're in the way. Inactive Collab number 420 featuring xTofu. Now with even more inactivity. Warning, gutsy level design. Uploaded on the 3rd. Oh, so it's a Shade Kitty thing I haven't played from Guts in the Day. Good. He had a shower before something? He's trying to raise the dead? Yeah, he's trying to look. What are you doing, hot dog? Oh, he's such a goofball. He just flops around on his brother. Yeah, Crackers is fine with it until he starts biting. Crackers is just happy. Like, literally what's happening right now, where Hot Dog is cuddling him a little, that's the one thing Crackers wants more than anything in the world. And he barely ever gets it, but he really likes Hot Dog when he just cuddles him. He's tolerating this. He looks sad a little, but he's kind of fine. Oh, now Hot Dog's starting to bite, and now he's gonna get sad. Let's stop doing the fucking play-by-play commentary and show the camera. Oh, hey, Madeline, did the buzz disappear? Because the filter and thing stopped. Oh, you saw me get the phone out and you thought it was Treat, didn't you? Well, it's not. But he stopped. Thought the 1 coin reset was bad, Guts. Get ready for this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna...
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we'll do it. And then we'll wrap up. Yeah, no buzz? Okay, it's definitely the hot tub. Thank you for confirming,
Be
ladies.
honest about the attacks, not the sweetness. Begin to feel the pressure of your hands sinking into the floor. Contemplate that those who strangle insanity must also manipulate it. Force your body to focus on your neck. Feel how yourself and the ether are one. Can you feel how the thoughts in your head are obliterating the ground? Maybe the days to come can radically alter the way you look at truth if we learn to think outside the box. Make strangers do their job. Just because you're a daughter, it doesn't mean you're not a father. History can be like a jacuzzi. You could probably
Angry
do
Son's
without
hungry.
it.
He wants it. Mario doesn't want it. But one of them dies if he gets it. Alright. I mean, at least there's a warning for guts. But also... Oh, this is going to make me mad. 8% clear rate. That's first cleared by Janine. Well, let's take a peek. Oh, no buzz. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely the hot tub. It's unfortunate because I thought I dealt with that some time ago, but it might have been a schedule issue rather than actually dealing with it. All right. Do-do. It pushed me down into the icicle? Oh. Gutsy. So what, 2002? 2003? No. 2022, 2023. So get in and get out? Okay. Yeah, that works fine. That seems unnecessary. Oh, that seems really unnecessary. Okay, there we go. Can I get that mushroom? Not enterable? Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. All right. Oh, I could have gone in the pipe. Oh, okay. But touch it and then get out. And then touch it and then get out. Oh, touch it more. There we go. Oh. The Year of the Guts also have a lot of have to see wrong before see right. maybe there's, I mean, Shake Kitty does great stuff. Maybe it's conditioning me to not commit and then punish me for that. Ow. Rude. Managed another pipe. I'm pretty sure they're gonna tell me just to go back in, this one down here. I guess I should try it now. Ow. That angry son is gonna piss me off. Okay, I have not been checking, but it seems like the face tracking's working. It seems like it's not zoomed in correctly, but it's fine. But I moved my camera a lot. A lot of things changed. I got a better setup for it that was less TV positioned. Okay. Fine so far though. Yeah, moving around. Touch and go. What? Please tell me it wasn't just conditioning for me to pull back there. On the one hand, that's kind of funny. But on the other hand, that feels like a lot. For not a lot of payoff. Let's try this one. Not enterable, okay. I thought that was going to be the final punchline. Hello, hot dog. Where are you going? Don't play with that. How did you even get that? You know what's going to happen is I'm going to pull the couch out to, like, vacuum pretty soon. Because it's been a while since I actually vacuumed good over there. Where the couch is, other side. And I'm going to find, like, all the things that he stole and his little crunchy ball that he lost. And, like, my kazoo and all this stuff. Because he's got the cover for my inhaler down there and he's playing with it. He's acting like he's not a dick. Now he's trying to have sex with my shoes. What are you doing, freak? Bro, hot dog. Don't like that you're a foot guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I am excited to go through a pipe. It's gonna be really nice to actually go through a pipe. There's a lot in here that needs to be reacted and feels, little dated. Okay. Lisa's just jump and land. Okay. Yeah, hang on. No! No! I was about to get out the camera to show him playing. Okay, good. We can do it. Don't stop, stinky boy. Didn't realize the mic was also muted on this scene. I unmuted it. You didn't miss much. I was just yelling at him for being like this. Go back to what you were doing, bud. Don't look at me. Do your thing. I really wanted to prove that he's a pervert. He's a foot pervert. Where are you going? He loves being out of frame. He loves being out of frame and out of the way. He grabbed onto my cable for the controller. He's just being a bad boy. Are there paper towels next to the shoes? There's a paper towel holder underneath my desk because I like to wipe my hands off a lot. And it is out, and I need to put the paper towels on it, and I haven't. So there's paper towels on the floor. I also have baby wipes on a little holder on my garbage can. Because I like to wipe stuff. I've been wasting a lot less paper towels, though, since I started using chamois cloth. Little piece of chamois cloth for the eyeglasses works really, really, really nice. Oh my god. I'm about ready for checkpoint. Oh, God. Yeah, I really wish there was a checkpoint following this because there's so much in here. Okay. Not crazy complicated, but I feel like the risk of spaghetti there is pretty high. Okay. Wow. Frankrie is pretty dead. Just flopped up against the pillow there. Oh, here comes trouble. Ah. Just steps over him.
Esports.
Esports indeed. I'm playing Smash with people again, and it's catching on with all of them. And one guy thinks it's funny to do the EA, it's in the game thing right after, and not a big enough group with enough talent to ever catch on anywhere else. But it would be really funny if it one day did. And there was no explanation. There. Okay, that's where he comes from. I was having trouble figuring out where he was falling from, but... Luck? Oh no, Hot Dog's playing behind the... That's bad. Oh, I can jump up there. Well, that's nice. That's a nice place to go. That makes that a little easier. Okay. And we're just safe over here. Yeah, I feel like the unpredictability is causing me some difficulty. I'm suffering. Hold right? Okay. Now I can get this. Okay, I guess I have to use this to go up. And that's what I was going to get next, I guess. Okay. And then I would have been able to go through here. I guess we'll go over to here for the mushroom. Ah, there's a mushroom. And I don't get it. That's good. That's funny. That at least didn't lock me in a hole. That's how I would have seen the other mushroom fall. Okay, I get it. That's much better. Yeah, trying to time the jump there, I felt like was going to spaghetti me eventually. Hot Dog is behind the green screen being terrible. Casey, I hope you're still there. He's passed out. Oh, God. He's on his bed. He was being bad, and then he found his heated bed, and he just laid down. Oh, hot dog. Oh, my God. Hot dog. Look, if you want to be under there, if you want to be a lump, that is your lifestyle choice. You're allowed to identify as a lump, buddy. Oh my God. Wait, he's on the move again. Crackers, don't you want to do something about the lump? He used to really like biting me under the blankets. Fun only a child can have. Hot dog, do you need help? No, that's his tail. Flicking around because he's having fun. Well, hot dog, I guess you get to be a lump. Here, do you want to do this? I'm going to get bit really hard. Because he's not going to recognize that it's a person. Okay, nope, you're just going to be weird under there. Well, you can... I mean, I'm sure he's fine. He'll yowl if he's having problems. Okay, bye, Mr. Lump. He's such a big lump. Wait, he's on the move again. Is he moving towards Crackers? Damn it, I was gonna go back to the game. He's moving towards Crackers. Oh my God. Crackers, don't bite the bed. Come on, dude. What the hell was that? Maybe it'll be nothing, and we'll just go back to Mario Maker. But this might be the most glorious conflict. Go. Hot dog, go. Don't come towards me, stupid. Oh, he turned around. Damn it. Crackers, you can still get him. Don't look at me like that. Just get him. He's... Crackers. You were old. Hot dog. He went back down. Yeah, he's laying on his bed. Bye, hot dog. Oh. Crackers is fighting a ghost. That's really good. Oh. Oh man. He is lumping good. Let me tell Heidi quick, hang on. Okay, I told her. Okay. That's a hint. What's to come? Yep. Okay, and we just flip the switch. Nothing bad happens. Right? Get up here and wait for mushroom. There it is. Look. Look. I got some. We can pull out of the stream later. He went towards Crackers like he was gonna attack him, but then he got distracted and he turned back around and he just laid down on his bed. Because that's what happened. He started doing it to fuck with Crackers, and then he found his hot bed and was like, oh, this is the best thing ever.
How did he get in there?
He went around the back like he always does. He's a monster. Usually he fights Crackers from behind there until they ruin it, and I have to chase him off.
Him?
Yes. Heidi needed to also see. Okay. Have a mushroom. I took a video. Yeah. Now we can do this. Melody, I'm gonna tell you to bring it back on Wednesday. I'm just about out of steam. Yeah, he feels like he's in a cave. I don't know if we'll finish this one. It is Friday, but it's getting very late.
I'll keep
and
his
I'm
eyes open.
getting very dumb. It's less that I'm tired and more that I'm making terrible choices. This is not helping, by the way. Number 5. Is it 5? It feels like more. It feels like so many. Natalie said thanks. It's cute, right?
Welcome.
He's facing crackers. That's his butt towards us. That's his tail.
I know.
He's whipping his tail around like a dinosaur. Oh. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, if he was having any trouble at all, he'd start yowling. He knows what he's doing. And he's quick to complain if he doesn't like something. Yeah, he went around the bag, now he's being bad. As usual. Okay. Magic box that triggers the bomb. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty funny stuff, but there's a lot of like janky random bad thing happened. But just got spooked. Oh.
Now what makes it fun? I can't tell where they are.
He probably can see through the curtain a little. But they can't see him. There's no light back there. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can display it a little bit. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't want to leave my phone running the RTSP stream for super long. Some trolls are around 2023 and 2025. Oh, is this like a rework of an old level? There. Now it's visible. Ish. The inactive collab number 4. Oh, interesting. So it has some remnants of. I got spooked. Oh.
Crackers turned away like this is dumb.
Esports. I figured it was one of those OCW uploads that's just a leftovers that weren't in open course world that were like, you know, fixed or functional or whatever and then uploaded. That's interesting that they kind of, I guess, picked up where they left off, probably. Okay, this time I'm not going to jump out of the spot. I figured something like that. Hey, Peyton Graham, how you doing? Oh, did the thing not save correctly? Does it still say the queue is open? Is that why we keep saying... Oh, yes, it does. Hang on. Fake, though. Queue's closed. But that'll update the description. Just wrapping up probably this last level here. Oh, teleporter.
Like this? The hot dog's butt cheek.
Probably checking if he's real. Cats are goofballs. Oh. Yeah, we're just getting this one wrapped up, and then we will be back to do viewer
now
levels.
I'm confused, like, what's on the other side?
And cat. Cat commentary on Wednesday. No, don't go back, hot dog. Come on, just be with your brothers. Yeah, I do wish we had a checkpoint. Now that, oh god, I keep doing that. Now that you can upload corrupt courses, I wonder if you can upload like 4, 5, 6 checkpoint courses. I wonder if there are any other overrides that we'll see in open course world. Man, some bad courses or some rough courses could be vastly improved with 8 checkpoints. Or no. Touch it. Go. Jump. Go. Yeah, it's not... The first room isn't insanely long, But it's enough to feel a little bit of dread when I die that I'm going to have to repeat it. Then we have a little bit of a wait on this Bob-omb here. That's not crazy, but it's about 10 seconds. Little wait here. And we do a loop here, which is better than waiting, for sure. Hey, we can get that all in one. We have a little tiny wait here. I hate myself. Icicle had malice. But yeah, every time I come back in here, I get a little bit of like, ugh. A lot of little touch triggers to move out of the first room. Drugs. The answer to long waits in levels is drugs. There's barely any nicotine. One is number 4, so like 70% of. Wait, did we trigger him? Oh, didn't. Very low amount of nicotine. Probably less nicotine than is in a tomato. Almost done. Almost done tapering off. I've been smoking less, which is making me go slower, which makes me feel like maybe I should skip forward. I'm glad I can fall down there and not die. Because I have spaghetti down there a couple of times. Well, yeah, I wonder if that's something I can do when I get Fluid Q set up, is ask for specific, like, tagging for troll levels so that I can measure my time that way as well. And brain reserves. Oh. Or have a troll queue and a regular queue. And alternate, if possible. That'd be cool. I always get a little bit of breathing. Okay. This is a broken track thing, being weird. But we probably just need to hold left, probably? Right. Oh, holding right worked. Okay. Esports. Okay. Two goddamn minutes deep. I should have a checkpoint by now. I am fearing overdense. Maybe we'll come back to it. I'm fearing that this is going to be far too long and far too dense. I feel like there are too many ways in that room to fuck it up. We didn't really need anything to come out of the pipe. That's not a novel or interesting troll. I'm sure it wasn't a new troll at the time either. Like we could have just stepped just one little step backwards. Is there something else back there? What is that? It looks like there's something else back there. I can't quite get a handle on. That must be whatever the spring was sitting on. Did I miss the mushroom? No, it's timing after I touch over there. Okay, good. Okay, finally. Ran out of ideas, maybe. Oh. There's clearly more in here, too. Yeah, that just kind of bamboozled me. Like, that didn't really feel like something I could react to, really? I'm getting really annoyed with this room. There are 5 red coins, so this... Oh, God. This might all be the setup for the fucking red coin reusable checkpoint, and that might also be why this stretch in the beginning is so long, because it's all the stuff that didn't fit elsewhere in the extremely long red coin troll level, maybe? Now I gotta see what's after the checkpoint. But we might save it for later, or maybe for never. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. The little waits in the beginning definitely add up. God, I already have curry. I already have food ready to eat. It's gonna be really yummy. And that thing that some people have, where they don't want to eat the same food over and over. I am sorry that you guys are cursed with that. But man, I will eat the same curry like 10 times before I'm like, oh, I need something else. Hold left, maybe? Ugh. I don't know how I got bamboozled last time. Hold up, I guess? It happened so fast that I wasn't sure if it was the whole jump response or what shoveled me over here like this. I feel like if I was a YouTube video that I am at 0.75 and need to adjust it to 125, or I don't want to watch it. That's what it sounds like, hearing myself come out of my own mouth. I definitely feel like you can probably tell how tired I sound, but maybe that's just me being aware of it. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny too. I pulled up one of my videos in my main browser. I was looking for something for Heidi, and I just pulled it up that way. Usually I use Brave for all the Twitch stuff and YouTube stuff, and that I don't have any add-ons on. On my main browser, Firefox, I have an add-on that makes all videos play at 1.25 speed by default. And I was immediately like, oh my god, this is talking so goddamn fast. Because I talk really goddamn fast compared to everything else on YouTube. That was the moral of the story, is that I always sound a little bit like I'm talking it when I am viewing the videos normally. And that story, very exciting and very interesting story, told expertly by me. A little fried. Deep fried. A little thoroughly fried. Not a red coin troll level. That's good. Thank God. Yeah, so, and some of that, like, I know you can't hold that against people. It's not somebody else's fault that I see red coins and I get scared that it's gonna follow a trope. Esports, especially when they didn't exploit that at all. Hold up? Yeah, I guess hold up. Okay. We've already done some teleport jank. There's another vine there. Let's try to grab it. Okay, thank God. Now we have a mushroom and a door. Let's just die so that we don't get bamboozled again. We have a checkpoint. Itch. Yeah, I was thinking it would be fun to differentiate Open Course World from the regular one if I did some skins. But I also feel like trolls in Open Course World may not read correctly if the skins end up significantly changing blocks, and they shouldn't, but you never know what weird thing might not work because of a difference in a block. Pretty funny. Yeah, I feel like we waited too long for this checkpoint. I definitely feel like we waited too long for this checkpoint. Thank you. I needed the spring. I needed the spring here. Okay, continuing. But we're hitting that point where, like, if I wait, like, even a day to cut up VODs, I do a way worse job at it. And it takes longer, which pisses me off. We're getting to the point where I pretty much just cut it off anyway. So I might just pause it and pick it back up on, I need the spring, though. Pick it back up on Wednesday. Dude. Pretty tired. I am fried. I'm tired. Oh, I get it. Okay. I have to react to it. Fuck you. Do I just go over there with it, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, if I were very committed to it, I don't think I would have too much trouble with longer streams. I think all I would really need is obviously meal break. None of this fucking 8 hours in a row. Bullshit. I don't know how people are doing that, but that's crazy. Maybe that was a COVID thing? I don't watch anybody who streams all day anymore. Little snacks, yeah. If I eat little snacks, I eat way less healthy, though. I like meals. I mean, I guess I could drag the camera and eat on camera, but I would not be able to do infinite troll levels. I would die. I would die inside. Oh, that would be like how you feel after playing Baba Is You, like we were discussing earlier. It's not... Oh, maybe that is a solution. Okay. Like, Baba Is You is great, but that's not a game that I can play for 10 hours because my brain dies and I have to play something else. Let's do this. I see it now. Okay, I didn't see the vine before. Was that visible and I'm dumb? B9 did an 8-hour... Was it an 8-hour viewer level stream? I've done 2 24-hour streams. That is not really fun. Okay, I let go of the button because I'm smart. Okay, once I get up there, it goes off. I get it. I get it. I think I get it. But yeah, I did not do very much. I did not do viewer levels during them as best I can recall. Did a lot of retro stuff. Oh my god, yeah, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart up here. Someone died from doing too much math? From doing too much math. Someone died from doing too much math. Sounds like a weird troll level. Muncher math. Aw, what's happening? I was waiting to understand the hint. Did you just punish me for trying to listen? Trying to listen actively to you talk? I feel like you're creating a worse generation with those types of trolls. Can I trigger them going away? No, it's probably power-up check dependent, not height dependent. What does that Bob-omb do? He does nothing. He just hurts me for existing. I'm leaving. That was scary. Oh, dick move. Dick move. Okay. Yeah, very confusing. Getting, I'm pretty confused. Oh. I think Ashes is probably gone, right? Yeah, probably. Oops. But this would actually be kind of funny to point at in that even very highly skilled creators can still create, an extremely confusing level. With too much stuff in it. Yeah, I'm glad we've moved on from Guts. There he is. Hi, Mole. And I feel like with the way things have been going, I should drop the fire flower, but not the mushroom. It is something. Yeah, a lot of stuff is coming out of nowhere that isn't really something you can predict, which, like, there can be funny setups for that, especially when you have, like, a distinctly humorous thing to show off. But when it's just... Oh, I keep getting that. When it's just a pretty basic troll, where, like, clown car, grab you, put you in deathlock. I don't know. It feels more like the level is... Oh, I'm an idiot. It feels more like the level is happening to me. Yeah, let's come back to this. I think I'm falling apart. I think so. I think there's too little brain left upstairs for me to be super objective. So we'll come back to this on Monday. And I'll stick the pieces together, and that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see where I come back to this. So let me postpone you, Colombit. And then we will come back to that in Open Course World on Monday. I'll start there, actually. Madeline, you also get postponed. Oh, next. Postpone. We'll put you after. And then B9 can come back pressing. Next. I'm spent right now. I'm spent. I'm all good. I'm spent out. Oh, the viewer levels thing is showing up in my chat thing. I gotta fix that. That I will fix right away. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, though. I'm glad I got around to it. It's definitely good for me to talk when things have been tough, even if it's not ranting. Yeah, streaming's good for me. We will be back on Wednesday to resume doing things normally, and maybe before then for Lunar Magic if I get a bug up my ass, because I've really been thinking about it. But at least not for now. Not for now. For now, it is time for fucking curry and cutting together 2 really shitty videos thanks to Twitch's fun stuff. You guys have a good weekend. I'm fucking out of here.